Cool. Yes. Cool. Yes.
Hello. It is September 10th, 2025. A Wednesday for me. Thursday for some of you, but it is a Wednesday for me. And today was supposed to be Mia, but I don't know, I just kind of feel like playing a DOS game. I don't know if it's because of Codename Iceman, but I just need to play more DOS games. So we're gonna play one. We're gonna play a new one. Well, a different one. Oh my god! What does that mean? I was just gonna get to that. Sigma with a tier 1 resub for 6 months in advance. Holy crap. Thank you so much.
The old man says you took his dog, and I'm here to get it for him.
That weren't no dog. It was a rat, and I'm gonna eat him.
Sorry, I can't let you do that.
This is embarrassing, Foster. You're not gonna watch, are you? I always suspected you of being a voyeur.
Come on, just do it.
Here goes. There. How was it for you?
Wow. Things have happened.
The old man says you took his dog, and I'm here to get it for him.
That weren't no dog. It was a rat, and I'm gonna eat him.
Sorry, I can't let you do that.
Wow. Okay, whoa.
You've returned, my friend. Now you're my friend, too. Take these and use them well.
Thanks. What are they?
Knives, idiot. Go now, but return another day. I'll have more for you then, my friend.
Okay. Whoa, what? Okay, hold on. First, Dragoon gifting 2 subs to the stream. Dragoon. Sub to InnoRush and Assman? What? Assman. And In a Rush, I hope you enjoy your gift subs. Oh my goodness, Sigma. Holy crap. First, Dragoon, thank you so much to In a Rush and Assman. Wherever you are, I hope you both
Sex, my love.
both enjoy your gift subs. Especially you, Assman. Sigma, thank you so much for the 6-month resub at tier 1. That is very kind of you, Sigma. Thank you, thank you. Drawfrin, thank you so much for the 150 bits times 3. First time, every time, indeed, with the knife. Thank you so much.
Cheer 400 for Lata.
There was no codename Assman. Pi? Okay, I'll get to... Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness, things have happened. Drawfrin, thank you again for the 150 times 3 bits. Dragoon, thank you so much for the 669 bits. That's very kind of you, Dragoon. And Drawfrin, thank you to the both of you. Sigma with the 500 bits. That has set off the first 1,000 bit milestone. Please, there is now a survey that should be popping in chat. Not a survey, a poll. Please vote on what you'd like for next stream. Would you like to see Steam Clean, eBay, or would you like to see some the third option, which was Pizza Worm. Would you like to see that? Now, Pi and then Sigma took it to the 2,000 bit milestone. Pi picks Balatro. However, Pi, there is now another option. Hold on, let me... So, you can choose between Balatro, Solitaire, I think, is back on the menu. I'm on observation duty 7. Or would you like to choose what's behind door number 4? The fourth option. What would you, there is now a fourth option. Another option has now been made available. I'll give you this. Door number 4. I guess we'll find out next stream what door number 4 is. I'm kidding. I'll show it. I'll show you. And PS1 Addict with the Super Alley Cat Challenge redemption. We will do that. Thank you, Super Alley. I mean, thank you, Super Alley Cat. Thank you, PS1 Addict. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that shortly after Alley Cat. Thank you again. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. There's a hype train. Your support means a lot to me. It helps me improve the stream. Speaking of which, I guess I should show what I mean by that. So if you've noticed, the stream has been a little, well, I'll show an example. This is last stream. This is the Monday stream. No, this is the Sunday stream where I was playing Codename Iceman. That's the way it looks. Now, specifically the camera positioning of me, my camera. I took some time yesterday, spent some time trying to figure out a better camera angle. Sorted some of the lighting. It's not perfect, but the lighting is better. So this is the way it looked before, and hopefully this holds. Here's how we look now. This is the way the camera looks now. I've adjusted the camera settings. It looks slightly, I think, closer up to my face, and it's not as... I think I was trying to get the boxes, but I think because of the recent changes I made in the positioning of the camera, its positioning and stuff, it got just way too big. My head was really low. So now my head is a bit more normalized. There is now some lighting, some additional lighting. I moved one of the lights over to my head. You can actually see, like, a bit dark, but it's no longer directly my face like it was last time. It's to the side. Oh my gosh. Dragoon Zero, 5 gift subs. Holy moly, Batman. Oh yeah, I get muted. I get claimed on this with Twitch. But yo, not the YouTube. I mean, Dragoon gifting 5 gift subs to the community. Epistil, Brother Moody, Artyom Havoc, Dieter Lavos, and the MP83. Hope you all enjoy your gift subs for the time you have it. Thank you so much, Dragoon. That is very kind of you. Yes, thanks to your support, I also bought a slight. I don't know if you can see it. There is a slight adjustment to the lighting behind me. There is an LED strip now behind me. Let me see if I can turn it off and see if it makes a difference. Let's see here. I just installed this. I don't know how this works. Okay, let's see here. How do you turn this off, actually? I don't know. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah. I made it. I tried it. I didn't attach it to anything. Like, it has a strip, like a sticker, an adhesive on the bottom. But I didn't attach it to anything because I don't know exactly where to put these lights. So I just shoved it behind the shelf there. It doesn't look great, but I don't think you can see it. But I think it looks okay. Other than that, yeah, I changed the camera positioning. Oh, I also brought back the well, it's not here. It should be here. I think now we actually have lighting again. We have lights. You can now see somewhat on the camera side. You can start seeing that, and that means on this is now the you can I can bring back the overhead camera for regular streaming purposes. I took it off temporarily, but now I'll bring that back for whenever I stream. And also, Garisk, oh my god. Subscribe for 6 months. Oh my goodness. That's a brand new sub too. Garisk, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Wow, thank you. I was just saying, like, I hope you can enjoy the streams for the 6 months in advance. Thank you so much for the support. Wow. Thank you. Wow, oh my goodness. That's a brand new sub too. Thank you. If I did Skyroads back in the day, that was like worth like what, 10 lives, 20 lives? I forgot. It's been so long. I also picked up this.
Cool. Yes.
Dragoon Zero gifting us sub to Kinikos. Kinikos, I hope you enjoy the gift sub for the time you have it.
Cool. Yes.
I am PS1 Addict. Enjoy, both of you. Hope you enjoy your gift subs. Oh my goodness. PS1 Addict and Kinikos, hope you enjoy your gift subs. Dragoon, that is extremely kind of you. I was just gonna say, wow. I replaced this overhead camera, and now I'll be replacing it with the camera I'm seeing right now, and I picked this one up. This is the Elgato Facecam Mark II. So it was on sale. They put it on sale, and there was the ability to break it down into convenient payments of $40 a month. So I picked it up, $40 a month, 3 installment payment plans. It's fine. There's no Amazon pretty cool thing they
Cheer
offer.
281.
Oh my god. Dragoon with the 281 bits. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Dragoon. That is very kind of you. Like, holy crap, everybody. Thank you. It's Hype Train level 5 now. By the way, the poll is about to end. I hope it doesn't end in a tie. I forgot to mention that. Please don't end in a tie. Hopefully something wins. And it's Pizza Worm. Pizza Worm. We're going to be doing Pizza Worm. But no, I wanted to... I'm currently using a Logitech C920. I've been using it for years. It's actually the first camera I've ever had. But as you can see, the video quality is not very good. And I've been wondering for a long time whether or not I should upgrade it, but they put this on sale, this thing on sale. And so I picked it up. This is going to become the main camera. And this one right now is going to be the overhead camera. So this should hopefully mean you now can see the dirt on the keyboard, and you can complain about how dirty the keyboard is. And more importantly, the solitaire games will look better. You can actually see the cards, and maybe I can use actual zooming in features of the camera, the face cam, on here, and it might make it for a better stream experience. So I just want to say thank you so much for your support. It allows me to make improvements to the stream, and now I've got slightly better lighting and a better camera. Well, I don't know if it's a better camera, but it has more features, I guess. Oh, it arrived damaged. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should contact Amazon and tell them it arrived damaged. Yeah. Careful with bonking your desk. It feels like the camera is going to fall onto the desk. What camera? This camera? No, it's on a overhead stand. It's screwed in on a stand. It's not gonna fall down. But yeah. No, thanks for... it's not gonna fall down. Don't worry about that. But yeah. The other thing is, yes, we now have a new 2000-bit milestone. I'm going to be moving the 20-minute sus game if I can figure out what to play next. I'll be moving that to 1000 bits. And I guess I can show real quick what the next game is. I hope this works. It's the Incredible Machine. I gotta fix that. So, good to know, good to know. But it's the Incredible Machine Challenge. So, we're gonna do 30 minutes with the Incredible Machine. I have to go through as many levels as I can in 30 minutes. And also, I have to move that text over. That's good to find out. Give me a second here. Let me fix it now. Nope, not that. That. But yeah, this is the 2000-bit milestone game. It's a new one. There we go. Bam. So if you don't know what this is, The Incredible Machine is basically a puzzle game made by Sierra. Is it Rube Goldberg? The mechanisms? But yeah, it's basically using contraptions and various devices to accomplish a goal. And there's a whole bunch of stages. And yeah, this is the new edition. I'm hoping, kind of like Skyroads, I can go through the game through this. But instead of 20 minutes, I'm giving myself 30 minutes. As it is a 2000-bit milestone, might have to give more time to this. So there will also be a clock, which I now have realized I'm going to have to move because the text is there. It's Rouge. It's Rouge? Rook? Called Rook? Well, Hype Train. Completed. Level 4. 11 subs, 2,300 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. All emotes have been collected. But we'll do this next time. Thank you again for making it happen. Pi, we're going to do some Incredible Machine next stream. And... oops, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. There we go. You made it up. His name is Rube. That's a bannable offense. Making things up. Lying on the internet? How dare you? How dare you lie? All right. Let's get started with the stream. And let's begin with Alley Cat. It should look slightly different. Oh. Oh. Why is it always in that window? That's weird. All right. 9 Lives in a Dream. I'm hoping with the new camera, well, not the new camera, the movement of this camera here. The other reason I'm moving this camera is because I broke it. Oops. So what happened is I was screwing it on the stand, and I didn't realize how tight I was screwing this camera into the stand, and something cracked. So it's a little wobbly. That's the other reason I had to replace the camera. I should have went with that. Should have led with that I also broke the camera slightly. So yeah. Oh, by the way, the creator of, or one of the people that worked on the Incredible Machine has released a modern version of the Incredible Machine called the Contraption Maker. It's available on Steam and I think on iOS and mobile. Other mobile devices? I'm not sure though, but there is a spiritual successor to the Incredible Machine if that's your kind of jam. All right, 9 Lives in a Dream. 3, 2, 1. Go. All right. Okay. Oh, good. I like this. Oh God, no, I don't like this. Got it. Okay. Nope. Yep. Nope, that's bad. Bad. No, please. Please. Shoot. Oh my God. Nope. Oh, by the way, I hope you all enjoyed Monday stream of Darkest Dungeon. That was fun. That was a very cool game. Never played Darkest Dungeon before in my life, but I can easily tell that I would be very frustrated, but also very, like, happy to play it. This is required for the stream. Is it, though? I guess. But then, you needed one more. I think you should only do it when the game starts. Personally. Oops. That freaky person on the picture on the wall? Maybe he just has a rough smile. Oh, once again.
Oh hey, you found my command. If you want to hear it in full, or other completely average commands, or maybe even learn about near extinct varieties of bananas, check out my channel at twitch.tv/Tweegia. Okay, bye.
Hi there, this is Fractal Mind Mike. Thanks for using my sound effect command here, you legend. If you'd like to hear it in full,
there it is,
plus so much more, check out my channel at twitch.tv/FractalMindMike. See you there!
There it is.
Hey friend, you found the secret sound command of a game that definitely is not my favorite. If you'd like to hear the real sound and hang out with other awesome people, please head on over to twitch.tv/RDMHavoc.
I gotta... now that I've made some slight adjustments to the stream. Oh. Dang it! Yo, Saturn, hello. How you doing? Come on. Okay, 8 lives. Birdcage. What? Okay, I was like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh no. 7 lives. Seven lives. 6 lives. Oh, 5 lives. There it is. No! Get over here. Come on, you. Nope. Nope. Yes. Yes. Nope. No, come on. Get up there. Dang it. Let's let this. Let the distraction happen for the dog. Ah, gotcha. This is what your cat does at 5 a.m. You let your cat outside the house at 5 a.m. What? No! Don't! No! No! Please! Please! Felicia! 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 Got it. Bam! New camera look? New camera angle? New win. Nice. 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 Oh, wait. But guess what? We still have more Alley Cat. We got more Alley Cat. Because we got the Super Alley Cat Challenge. How's it going, Bloody Cactus? Hello, everyone. Hello, SGB, Spetsnaz, Saturn, Brother Moody, Walrus Custard, hello. Kiniko's, Toa Plan, Dragoon, Pi, Garrus, thank you again, Garrus Dragoon, Sigma, Drawferin, Pi, geez, I hope I'm not forgetting anyone. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, Dragoon, Garrus, don't forget, Pi, Sigma, Drawferin, Pi, Drawferin, Sigma, yes. Thank you so much for the support. Anyone to get a gift sub during the stream, please. I hope you do enjoy those emotes. I did add a few new ones recently. Thank you again. Your cat brings up stuffed pumpkins in her mouth. That is interesting. Also, Bloody Cactus, I did see your comment in the Discord, and I did reply to it. Oh man. Codename Iceman, what a game. At least, hey, if anything else can be said about Codename Iceman, at least we got this. At least we got this out of it. Am I right? At least we got this out of it. Say what you will about Codename Iceman, but this song and this dance, ooh, it's good. And that's about the only good thing. Anyways, no. People like it, whatever. But hello. Today, yeah, we're going to be playing some Down Under Dan today. I was going to play Nia, which, by the way, in case you're not aware what that is, it's a new game, and it plays a lot like Myst. It is also an adventure game, but I felt like I needed to play a DOS game. I was like, I kind of need to play more DOS in my life. I guess it gives me a sense of comfort. So we're going to do that. We're going to play this game, Down Under Dan. I am very uncertain how to play this. I'm very worried because I remember playing this or trying this for testing, and I couldn't get past the first area. I couldn't figure it out. So let's see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hey Ralph. Yeah, things are fine. Just fixed the camera finally after what feels like an eternity. And now I put some extra lighting. I got some more lighting to put in. But other than that, things are okay. And we're gonna be playing some Down Under Dan. I also made some slight changes to the layout of the stream. I was actually working on a whole new layout, like a whole new thing for the stream, but then I was like, you know what? I'll just stick with this. I'll fix it, and then if I do upgrade my computer or buy a new computer down the road, even format this computer. If I have to format this computer, reinstall Windows or upgrade to Windows 11, then I'll think about changing the scenes and stuff over. But right now, I just made some slight changes, some slight tweaks. I'm hoping to do more. I'm going to delete a lot of bulk. There's a lot of dead weight on this OBS. There's a lot of sources that I've accumulated over the years that I need to get rid of. I need to do some trimming. But yeah, today we are going to play Down Under Dan. However, we have a channel point redemption to take care of first. The Super Alley Cat Challenge. If you're not aware what Super Alley Cat, it's basically Alley Cat, but instead of 9 lives, I start with only 3, and I have to start from the easiest difficulty and work my way up to the hardest difficulty. So let's do it right now. 20,000 channel points are on the line for PS1 Addict. If I win, they get a refund. If I lose, they get nothing except knowing that I tried. The attempt was made. This is a cool game. Condor beat it. I don't know who Condor is. But congratulations to them. Hope they had fun. Hope it was good. Meanwhile, Super Alley Cat, 3 lives. No joystick. Kidding difficulty. 9 lives in a dream. Nope, 3 lives. And a prayer. 3 lives and a prayer. 3, 2, 1, go. And you might be like, oh yeah, kidding, this is easy. This is by default an easier time than Alley Cat difficulty. You would be wrong because I'm not used to the timings are all different. I'm so used to playing at Alley Cat speeds that this throws me off completely. And I have failed this challenge more often than I have won it. Although I don't feel like this is much of a difficulty. Like, I feel like this is not much of an easy difficulty, as in they move a bit slower, but there's still a metric ton of them. It's not like you go against like 2 or 3 of them. There's still a whole bunch of them you got to take care to avoid. You have to take care to avoid. Okay, we could go up there. I mean, they move really slow here. They move so slow here. It's really good on Kitten. There you go. Kitten difficulty taken care of. That's stage 1. We also get an extra life. We're now on House Cat. I forgot what the second stage difficulty is called. I believe it's called House Cat, then Tomcat, then Alley Cat. I knew that was going to happen. But I just had to take the risk. Alright, 4 lives. Another chance. Oh boy. Another chance at the birdcage. Alright. Oh, dang it. Okay. Son of a... No! So close! No! So close! No! Felicia! Yes! Second stage done. All right, third difficulty, 5 lives. Oh, that was close. Fishbowl again? Oh boy. Oh! 4 lives. Fishbowl again? What's happening here? I'm sensing a theme. Oh boy, I really should. I have one more. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh, that was close! I almost drowned. Oh, that was very close. Oof. That was super close to being a bad idea. Oh. 3 lives. 3 lives. It's still good. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, hey, dog bowls. I can do this. Okay. Just lay the groundwork. Lay the distraction on the table for the broom. And then we strike. Alright. Grab you. Alright. That leaves 5 bowls. 4. 3. 2. 1 bowl remains. Hooah. Gotcha. Alright. No. No! Shoot. Ooh, that was close. That was a mistake. Alright. Got it. Huh, 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 huh. No. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Yes, Felicia. Stage 3 done, the final stage of Alley Cat. Alley Cat difficulty. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. 4 lives. 4 lives. No. Okay. Oh well, I got the dog bowls again. Ugh. Okay. That's fine. We just played smart, slow. PS1 Addict can get his channel points back. Oh my god, pick it up. That's 2. That's 3. 4. 5. 6. No, 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 what am I doing? Oh, that was bad. Almost screwed that up. 6. Dang it. No! Ah! 3 lives. 2 lives. Ooh. Ah! No! 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 I'm fine. Everything's fine. Last life! Oh no! We went from 5 lives to 1? Oh, this is bad. Oh, PS1 Addict. Oh no. I'm so sorry. No, I can do this. I've done this with 1 life before. Plenty of times. 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 No! Shit! Oh, that was impatience on my part. I should have waited. Should have waited. No! Please. Please. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. No, I can't get up. I can't get up. Oh, no! No, up, up. Oh, no. No! No! Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy, this is bad. Oh! Sorry about your points, PS1 Addict. I'm sorry.
It's crap, son.
It is crap. I'm sorry. We went with, what was it, 4 lives, 5 lives into Alley Cat, and I failed. I'm so sorry. I failed you. Just... There'll be next time. There'll be next time. We'll get it next time. Dragoon, thank you so much for that gigantified deep sadness bits. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, by the way, Brother Moody just used the new emotes I added for subscribers. Tier 1 subscribers get access to that emote. And if you're Tier 3, which some of you are, you also get exclusive access to access to an exclusive emote of your own, which is based off that. It's just more animated. I was waiting with that giant GG. Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Dragoon, though. Thank you so much for the support. But yeah, I got new emotes. I hope you all enjoy them. All right. I do not believe we have any milestones today. I believe we can go straight to the game. So let's go do that. So I have also changed slightly the layout. Slightly. It's not a big change, but I do think that it does make it a bit more more quality of life update. So you can see now the camera's back. Because I wanted to bring back the hint counter and death counter more often. And I just slightly moved the no hints guesses, the icon next to my head. Now, you shouldn't miss it. You shouldn't miss it. It's right there. So, slight quality of life issue. Now the camera's back. I gotta maybe bring the mouse back into this. I just realized the mouse is not in frame. So I gotta fix that. Good to know. But there you go. Down Under Dan. The Adventures of Dan Under Dan, released in 1995. I've had this sitting on my computer for a while now. I don't know much about it other than the fact that you are some kind of dude in Australia who's like a Crocodile Dundee kind of dude who owns a plane. And I know he's on the plane because he started on the plane, but I couldn't figure out anything when I was testing it. So this is going to be either an interesting playthrough or a disaster of a playthrough. So, yay. All right, let's reset the counter, though. Let's reset those counters. The death counter is 520 for Codename Iceman. The hint counter went up to 10 on Down Under Dan. On Codename Iceman. Let's see how we do with the Adventures of Down Under Dan. All right. Yo, Sweet Kagura, hello. Been a while. Hope you're doing well. Let's get that. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the timer out. The overlay on the stream says Dan Under Dan. Does it? The Adventures of Dan Under Dan. Oh, jeez. How do I fix that? Oh, yeah, it's over here. Down Under Dan. 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 All right, The Adventures of Dan Under Dan. There we go, fixed it. Alrighty, timer starts now. Press enter.
This entire work is copyright Jeff Wilkie, PowerVision 1995. Press enter.
I feel like this game is very loud. I can see on the mixer it's very loud for you guys. Give me a second. Let me know if the audio is better. Or if it... Let me know if the audio is better now. If the mix is better for you guys. Is this fine? Or does it need to be louder? Might be low. How's that? Is that better? Oh great, the music is gone. Now it's just this. Okay. This works. We'll know better when some voice acting occurs? Okay, sounds good. Well, let's watch the intro. Let's help.
If you have a Sound Blaster compatible sound card enabled, all dialogue in the game will be spoken through the sound card. If you would like to read the dialogue as well, use the configuration option to set the text speed to 0, manual. Anytime during this tutorial you may press the escape key to terminate it. The entire game is controlled by icons. These icons are available in the main menu. Also, the general icons plus your current object are available by clicking the right mouse button or the space bar.
How does it sound compared to my voice?
All icons have a flashing dot. This dot
voice
indicates the exact
louder,
location where the
quieter?
icon will take effect. This is necessary as some objects in the game require pinpoint accuracy. Also, it may not be clear which end of an object is the end to use. The main menu is accessed by moving any icon to the top left corner of the screen. All options in this menu are accessed by moving the arrow to the required item and left-clicking the mouse or pressing Enter. At the left hand of the main menu, you will see a backpack.
My voice is a little quieter.
This backpack is where you store all of the objects you collect during the game. When selected, a menu of your objects will be displayed for you to select from. It will be currently empty.
Volume a bit.
If you have already selected an object, it will be displayed in place of the
Hopefully
backpack.
that sounds better.
You will learn later that this is a very large backpack, as there is no limit to the amount of stuff it can carry.
Oh
a
my God, this
shortcut
guy
to the
does talk a
object
bit.
menu is to move any icon to the top right-hand corner of the screen. If you try this after the tutorial, nothing will happen,
Okay, this
as you
sounds
don't
better.
have any
All right.
items in your backpack yet. The next
Yeah, I think
5
this is better.
icons on the main menu
Okay.
are lips, eye,
We'll leave it like this.
hand, legs, and 4 arrows. Lip, eye,
Oh my God.
hand.
Oh my God. I get it.
4 arrows.
Oh my God. All right. Let's watch the intro. Oh, no. Before we begin, did you guys see the news? I also fixed, I think I fixed it here. Yes, I did. Did you guys see this? Oh, I can't see the chat window now. I am very curious to see what this is. Did you guys see this? Sound Blaster is doing a Kickstarter, and they're bringing something called the Sound Blaster Reimagine. I signed up for it, and it might be some kind of device to play newer stuff, older stuff. I don't know what it is. They haven't said yet. But I'm very curious. There was a clip going around of it playing Wing Commander on the screen. Was it here? Oh, it was Facebook. It looks like some kind of device you hook up. Nope, I don't know what that is. This is it. It has a screen and it's playing Wing Commander on it. How do I play this? I don't know anything about Instagram. I don't know how to use it at all. But it's going to go on Kickstarter, apparently. Anyways, I just want to show that. All right, let's watch the intro. What was that?
Gee, that reminds me. I must get those brakes checked.
After 4 hours at the controls, you finally arrive at the small outback town of Wollongongolong. Whilst unloading the urgently needed supplies, you strike up a conversation with your old mate Strop.
Good to see you again, Dan.
Yeah, same here, Strop.
Nice plane. Looks better than that worn-out bucket of bolts you had last time you were here.
At least that bucket of bolts was paid for. This pre-loved one-owner little old lady only flew on Sunday special is a different story. According to the bank, the only part I own is the air and the tyres.
Yeah, well, the drought has made things tough for everybody.
Not to mention the recession Australia had to have. Well, I've only got one more stop to make, and I'm out of work.
Gee, that's tough luck, Dan.
Unless I find some money, the bank's gonna ground me.
I don't know if it's true, but I've heard stories of an opal strike up at 15 Mile Ridge. Apparently, they're pulling out black opals as big as golf balls.
Gee, one of those babies and I could buy my own jumbo jet. 15 Mile Ridge, here I come.
If we don't get any rain soon, I'll probably join you. Good luck, Dan.
Well, it's time to kick the tyres and light the fires. If I leave now, I should get there before dark.
Your backpack is currently empty. What? Is that the game? Oh.
You taxi onto the runway, make your final checks, and away you go.
Are they Australians impersonating Australians? Maybe? I guess?
After a bit of a shaky takeoff, you're on your way. Good luck, Dan.
Okay. Game started, I guess. I'm gonna save. Ooh, 30 save slots. Start. Wait, did I save? Game saved. We wanted to land, but the pilot couldn't be bothered. Both hard.
The plane's controls look normal. The bailout indicator is currently off.
The what?
The bailout indicator is currently off.
That's a good thing. 250 points max score, eh?
You wonder if there's any drought-breaking rain in the clouds.
What's a nice guy like me doing in a game like this? Geez, you're nearly as good looking as me. Geez, you're nearly as good looking as me. Geez, you're...
Okay, but you're looking at yourself.
You wonder if someday you will own the rest of the plane. The gauges are all reading normal. You don't need to touch the gauges. However, some of the 8 push buttons below the bailout indicator might be worth a try.
One of these buttons might be worth trying? Okay.
This indicator button appears to have no effect.
Look at that bird.
This plane needs a good tune-up before you can catch the Pelican.
Oh. Alright.
This indicator button appears to have no effect. This indicator button appears to have no effect.
I feel like doing this is going to lead to disaster. I couldn't get past this screen when I was testing it, so I didn't hear the narrator say press the buttons.
This indicator button appears to have no effect. You turn on the autopilot just in case you fall asleep or decide to stretch your legs.
Okay.
This indicator button appears to have no effect. This indicator button appears to have no effect.
Just as my finger depresses the button, I can finally make out the fine print. Eject button!
Whoa!
What?
Grasping at thin air will get you nowhere.
Your backpack is currently empty.
Yeehaw!
What?
Yeehaw!
What? Oh my god. I think I'm dead.
Grasping at
I have 60% health. I have a health bar?
Grasping at thin.
Oh no.
Just a...
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeehaw!
No, 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 no.
What a marvelous bird is the pelican. His beak can hold more than his belly can. Get hit in the head by one, you're sure to be dead, my son. A marvelous bird is the pelican.
I'm dead?
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
Death number 1. And so it begins.
Might I suggest you restore or restart your game?
Are you shitting me?
You turn on the autopilot just in case you fall asleep, or decide to stretch your legs.
Alright, we'll turn on the autopilot. Well, I can look and see what's here. Whoa, 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 what's happening? What? Am I auto-walking? Whoa, that's weird.
There is nobody else. The crate has a big red cross on it. I wonder what could be in it. You give it all the elbow grease that you have, but you still can't open the crate with your bare hands.
Oh my god, the right click on walk makes it auto walk. That's weird.
It's the airworthiness certificate.
That's a bit of a worry. It expires today.
The plane doesn't need your support. There is a slab of poly whatchamacallit lies against the plane's rear door. The lump of polyethy something is too cumbersome to have whilst flying the plane.
Okay.
A parachute hangs on the rear wall of the plane. You find it too uncomfortable carrying the parachute whilst flying, so you leave it hanging on the fire extinguisher.
Man, I cannot take anything, can I?
Why don't you come and have a look for your shelf?
My shelf.
There are some shelves behind the cargo toward the rear of the plane.
I didn't know Mike had starred in a game.
I didn't know either. Pixels is Don Gaming. Thank you so
The
much.
shelf behind the cargo has your trusty hunting knife on it. You have no need for it now, so you leave it on the shelf.
Okay. How do I get back to that? Thank you so much for the 46-month resub. That's very kind of you. Hope you can enjoy the streams, the ad
shelf
and the
behind
emotes. Thank you so much for the support. How you doing?
The plane looks sturdy enough. You think to yourself how lucky you are that the last cargo delivery is only a half an hour from 15 Mile Ridge. This is the rear door of the plane. The plane looks sturdy enough. A slab of poly whatchamacallit lies against the plane.
Okay, what's that?
It's just a floor. You know, it helps keep the stuff inside the plane.
Oh, really?
The plane looks sturdy enough.
Okay. Let's go back and sit. Whoa!
I don't believe it. The world's only flying emu. And I have to crash into it at 35,000 feet. Must be my lucky day.
What? Bailout? Okay. I need to walk here.
Realizing that your flying days are over, you quickly grab your knife.
RIPPA!
Ah! You said the word!
There is no point. You grab the bright orange lump of polyethy something. Who knows, it might come in handy someday.
Awesome.
You grab the parachute. After all, it may be a handy thing to have when you're in a plane that's approaching the ground at high speed.
Beauty, mate.
You don't need the fire extinguisher. Don't be such... Sliding the point of your knife into the lid of the crate, you manage to open it. Inside the crate is a first aid kit. You grab the kit and take it with you.
Cool.
Okay, I need to save. Okay, let's save. Let's pause. Let's take a moment here. Let's process this. Things are happening. An emu, I believe, hit the plane and now I have to figure out a way to get out of it. I got the parachute. I got the foam thingy. I got the knife. I got the med supplies. I am doing far better than I thought I would because I never got past the first screen. So this is amazing. Okay. But yeah, this is an adventure game, Putster, from Australia. The Adventures of Down Under Dan. It is a new game. Well, a new old game. The Adventures of Down Under Dan. I was gonna play Nia, which is a Myst-like game, but I had to play DOS today. I need some DOS in my life.
There is nobody else to talk to on the plane. You're it.
DOS gives me comfort, you know? Hints! There's hints?
Not now, Dan.
As a fellow Dan, I'm excited for representation.
The plane...
Okay.
The plane doesn't need your support. This side of the door is welded shut for safety reasons. You can't budge it. The plane... Why don't you come and have a look for yourself? The plane doesn't need your support.
So how do I open this window? Do I press the bailout button? I mean, I walked over here and immediately he left. See, he won't... Oh, I can press it now. Nope.
Just as my finger depresses the button, I can finally make out the fine print. Eject button! Whoa!
You can't use the parachute with that.
Yeah. On me now. Can I move?
There's not a lot to see up here except the odd pelican.
Oh my god, I can. Oh god, they're gonna hit me. Those damn birds are gonna hit me. No, not like this. No, get away from me, you piece of shit. Fuck you, bird. No, no, this is a horrible way to die. No, fuck, no. Oh god, no, please, no, 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 no.
What a marvelous bird is the pelican. His beak can hold more than his belly can. Get hit in the head by one, you're sure to be dead, my son. A marvelous bird is the pelican. Looks like your time has come. I hope...
I hope you're dead. Okay. Did I get everything? I did. How do I... What does this mean? Okay, this is... Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How do I pause this game? Is this how you pause? Hero speed, normal, tech speed. Alright. Alright, hold on. Oh, for God's sakes. This is... Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you bloody ripper.
There it is.
Oh, you bloody ripper!
I forgot there are 2 variants on that. All right. All right, there you go. There you go, Pi. There you go. Okay. Where was I? Hero speed. We'll go fast. How fast is fast? That seems pretty good. My question is, how do I use this on... Don't... How do I combine items?
The plane doesn't need your support. Seconds before the point of impact, you think,
Let's see the bank repossess this.
Okay.
looks like your time has come. I hope.
Okay, that's death number 3. Jeez. It's gonna be one of those games. Okay, so the bird is there.
Don't be such a vandal. There is nobody else to talk to on the plane. You're it.
The bird is there.
You think to yourself, what's life without a bit of danger? As you turn the autopilot off. This indicator button appears to have no effect.
He looks older than 25. He said he's 25. I don't know. That's an Australian 25.
This indicator button appears
That's an
to have
Outback
no
25.
effect.
Just as my finger depresses the button, I can finally make out the fine print. Eject button!
I think you have to press the eject button. But the fact that I have to, like...
Grasping it thin.
Oh
There's
my
not a-
god.
Yeehaw!
No! I can avoid them though.
Yeehaw!
I can totally avoid those birds now. Get out of the way, you piece of shit!
Yeehaw!
Whee! Ow!
Yeehaw!
Oh my god, I gotta be careful here.
Yeehaw!
So what's the point? I'm just gonna hit the ground and die.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
I'm just gonna hit the ground and die.
Yeehaw! 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 Yeehaw!
Oh, I don't think I need more birds.
Suddenly, after plummeting towards the ground at an alarming rate of knots, it goes very dark. You can't believe your luck. You manage to fly straight down an abandoned mine shaft. You're so excited. It's your first hole-in-one. All good things must come to an end. You manage to stop from 200 kilometers per hour in the final centimeter of your descent. I'm afraid that your brain has caught up with your feet. You should try a slower final descent. It's a lot less painful. Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
Oh, that's amazing timing there, Bill. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Bill's stream. Hope you had fun. I'm Dr. CDCS. This is the adventures of Down Under Dan, and I just died for the 4th time. I'm playing a God tier games as always. I finished Codename Iceman, by the way. God tier? Is that what we're calling Oh boy, yeah. But thank you so much for that raid. That's very kind of you. I think the moment you see the mountain, I think you probably have to swap it out to the parachute. But yo, 8th Lock, Bill, thank you so much again for the raid. Good to see you. Vocab, hello. Hello, Chris. Yo, thank you for shouting out Bill there. What were you playing? Die Hard and maybe Die Hard. Oh my god, I want to play Die Hard. Did you play DOS? Was it DOS? Was it DOS Die Hard? Please tell me it was DOS Die Hard. Yo, Schubert, welcome to the chat. Here's a sandwich for you, Schubert. Hopefully you get it.
Fresh meat in this roast beef sandwich.
I'm sorry, the butcher ate your sandwich. I'm sorry, but welcome. DOS Die Hard was last week. Today was NES on PC. Oh, you're just going through all the Die Hards. Oh, okay, awesome. Yo, Udichi, welcome. Here's a sandwich for you. Maybe you'll get it.
The Lord of Terror will feast upon your fear, just like this delicious roast beef and cheddar sandwich.
Diablo ate your sandwich. Udichi. I'm sorry. Gemlock, here you go. Sandwich for you. Son of a... What's happening here?
Roast beef sandwich.
I'm sorry. No one's gotten a sandwich. Oh, beef and cheddar for Brother Moody. You made an order. There you go. Brother Moody, enjoy your sandwich. You got one. There you go. Well, I died. Let's restore that game. All right, bail. Okay, so I think we have to... All right. All right. What? No, go back. What are you doing?
Just as my finger depresses the button, I can finally make out the fine print. Eject button!
Eject button! Okay.
Whoa!
Okay, now...
It would not...
Okay, now we slide around.
Yeehaw!
I think the moment we see the mountain, I gotta swap to the parachute quickly. Well, I didn't count how many birds there were. 1. Fuck.
Yeehaw!
Oh no! That's 2 birds. Oh, that's 3 birds.
Yeehaw!
Nope. 4 birds.
Yeehaw!
5 birds.
Yeehaw!
6 birds.
Yeehaw!
7 birds.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
8 birds. 9 birds. Is it 10? Is it 10? Is it 10? 10 birds. Is that the final tally? Yep, it is. It is. No! Fuck! What is this? What the fuck? No! I don't want hints! I don't want hints! I don't want hints! Get out of here! Oh!
Cheat alert! Cheat alert!
Ah! Just in time.
What a shame. It appears that your chute is stuck in the tree.
Alright, let's save. Stuck in tree, game saved. Let's use the knife and cut ourselves free.
Don't be such a vandal.
What? Cut yourself free.
You decide to relieve the boredom by cutting some cord from the chute. Who knows what it could be used for? Just ask MacGyver.
Choice!
Wait, no. Cut yourself free, though.
Rotten bloody harness.
Don't be such... I'm afraid that taking your own life is not very heroic, so we're going to let you live this time. Don't be... Better leave...
Don't tickle me while I'm trying to think.
Feels a bit woody.
Feels a bit woody. Oh my god.
Rotten bloody harness.
So the eject always happens. Well, yeah, it always ejects you. Yeah. Am I gonna get
The chute. Dad.
I can't take the thing off. What do you?
The chute comes with a quick release harness that won't.
So you can't quick release.
Feels just like sandstone. Feels. Dad. The chute comes with a quick release harness that won't.
That won't. So then...
Don't be such a vandal. There is no point in doing that. You may need an edge later.
Okay. I got the rope.
You don't need to... The cord is not long enough to be used for mountain climbing. You don't need to do that with your cord. You don't... Looks like a tree, or is it just me? The tree trunk is shedding its bark. Most of the bark ends up at the base of the tree.
Okay, can I grab the tree?
Feels a bit woody.
No. Can I swing? Can I grab that particular branch?
Better leave the tree hugging to Greenpeace.
Ha ha ha, topical. What? Okay.
Having the
All right.
Wait.
A quick lesson in physics. Two pieces of matter can't occupy the same space at the same time. One of them has to give. In this case, it was your head. Unfortunately, your practical physics lesson has made you lose your memory. About the only thing you can remember is your name and the lyrics to Barry Manilo's greatest hits. Life can be so cruel. You look around the clearing and wonder how you got there. Your basic survival instincts take over.
I want my mummy.
Wait. I lost my memory? Wait, what? That's a thing? Okay, I've lost my memory apparently. I got 18 points though, so I guess that's the right thing to do. Memory loss. Okay, I'm lost. I thought it was gonna be a death. I guess not. All right, I'm on the ground now. That's good. Barry Manilow. I heard that too, Bill. I wasn't certain. Maybe that's how they say it in Australia. I feel like it's a good thing Mike isn't here, because every 5 seconds I'll be like, Mike, is this real? Mike, is this how they say Barry Manilow down there?
Stone the crows, I feel weightless. Yeah, that hurt.
I lost 20 HP, man. Hey there, Mr. Gency. How's it going? Copacabana or the Bermuda Triangle? In the Copa.
An old mountain bike wheel, complete with the tire and tube, has been dumped down the mine. With your eagle-like eyesight, you spot the valve still in the tire, so you swiftly remove it. The rest of the tire is worthless.
Mega.
Wow. I gotta use that more often in daily life. That's mega.
The mine floor is wet and slippery in some areas. The mine walls are collapsing in some areas. It would be best to avoid them.
These graphics are something else. It's like we're actually here. They are photorealistic, because I think it is a photo. I think it is an actual photo.
The mine roof is supported entirely with timber, the same thing matches are made of, and we all know how strong they are, don't we?
Was that the laser sound from Battlestar Galactica when he hit the ground? Like, the original. I feel like, just for the sake of... Okay, hold on. Before we fall in there.
You have no further use for your parachute.
Okay. Aha!
You pick up some of the bark and take it with you.
Far out.
Because I remember the game talked about that. There's some bark. Now, I'm a little worried here. What's the likelihood of us getting soft locked? I don't know if this game has soft locks. But now I'm very cautious now that there's a potential for missing things and thereby soft locking myself. That's also nice they provided multiple save slots because okay. I mean, maybe we could have gotten out of the cave. Then again, I'm not sure.
You don't need any grass. Don't you know it's bad for you?
What?
You don't need any grass. Don't you know it's bad for you?
Oh my god. Okay. It's legalized in a lot of places. No. Actually, I don't know. Oh, I can go this way. Stop. Look around.
The sandstone cliffs look impossible to climb. The sandstone. You notice a narrow path leading around the end of the sandstone cliff.
Like there?
The sandstone cliffs look impossible. Occasionally the sky flashes with lightning. Better get cozy for the night.
Is this missing graphics? What's going on here? Why is it gray? Is it supposed to be missing this, the sky? Or is this a bug? Would you remember your playthrough of this build? Do you actually know? That's weird. Or is it very cloudy?
A large stick lays on the ground. It must have fallen from the trees above. You don't need any grass. Don't you know it?
Oh my god.
Wow. Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
Yeah, you did. You sure did. Let's save. A stick. And you said it goes around the corner, right?
Start flapping your arms real hard, Dan. Gravity has a lot to answer for. Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
That is death number 5. Now the question is, are we going to have more deaths than Codename Iceman or fewer deaths? We had 520 Codename Iceman. Fewer? We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's load that stick. Hey there, Clark. Hello. Sometimes the sky is gray when the weather is bad enough. Oh, that could be... It is Australia. That does make sense.
Feels just like sandstone. Feels just like sandstone.
Hey, for a second there it's blue. Oh, I was like, oh, the screen came normal. Okay, I don't know why they did this in this game. So you can... There's the mouth icon. There's the eye icon. There's the hand icon. There's the leg icon. And if you hit right click once again, it becomes auto walk, which is very weird. And I feel like this is going to get me killed if I'm not careful. Why would they implement this? Just have the walk icon. It works the same way. I don't know why they decided to have both a walk icon and auto walk. Hey, wait, is that the stick I picked up? Where did that stick come from? Yo, Guinea Prince! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Come from Guinea Prince's stream. I'm Dr. CDCS. This is Codename Iceman. Wow, thank you. How you doing, Guinea Prince? Twitch is telling me to redeem Super Alley Cat Challenge, and I feel like it'd be a bit rude to barge and interrupt the game. But I already did it. It's already been redeemed. I've already done it. No worries. I mean, usually I would adjust it. It's not like it does any alert or anything. I would nowadays I just wait later in the stream to do a redeem. Or sometimes I won't be able to do it, I'll just refund your points anyways. Another stick.
Wow! Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
Okay. Now, I'm starting to get the impression that you do have to combine items together. Is it here? No, sorry. That's the wrong button. I have 2 sticks.
You don't need to do that with your cord. You don't need.
What does this do? Is that what the auto walk icon is? Oh, okay. I don't think there's a way to disable this. So, like, I can't cut the... Very weird.
You have a
It's just doing the you have this many points to use it. Yeah. But yeah, I've tried to make adjustments to the stream so that I don't, when I'm playing the main game, I won't usually take a break unless I AFK or something. But you know, I might at some point start doing that. Okay.
You have a better use for your sticks than just throwing them away. Anyway, who would fetch them? You have a bet.
Do I have to fall and lose 20 points of health?
You don't need any more bark. It's already worse than your bite.
This is definitely a game for Mike. Mike probably loves this game so much. Hey, what the?
The lightning has ignited a piece of wood from the branches above. How convenient.
Very. Wow. Some kind of item generation going on in this game?
You
Random?
carefully pick up the smoldering
Not
wood
random.
and take it with you.
Awesome.
Okay, I'm very worried now I'm going to miss items. Very worried.
Wow! Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
Is that stick still on fire? It is on fire. I also have 9 hints. I'm just piling on these hints. Also, I feel like my points have capped at 21. I feel like this flaming stick didn't give me extra points. Alright. A flaming stick.
Occasionally, the sky flashes with lightning. The sandstone cliffs look impossible to climb. The grass would probably look inviting to sheep. Sandstone. You notice a narrow path leading around the end of the sandstone cliff.
A narrow path. Now, is that a trap? Is that always going to lead me to my death? Or is there a way for me to, is there like an actual path and I just didn't walk it right the first time? I think you'll die if you walk there. So we're not going to walk there. But yeah, I'm now a bit worried now that we're going to miss items, especially if it keeps generating sticks. Like, why is it generating sticks?
Wow! Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
How?
Stone the crows, I feel weightless.
Well, never mind, I fell.
Yeah, that hurt.
Alright, never mind.
With your eagle-like eyesight, you spot the valve still in the tire, so
Yes.
you swiftly remove it.
All I've
The
done is
rest of the
walk back
tire
and
is
forth,
worthless.
and I've gotten
Mega.
multiple items now. So I'm a bit worried now that there might be something I missed. However, if I can get out and back to the same area, then it won't be such a problem. You gotta spend 3 hours farming 200 sticks so you can build something to win at the end of the game. I'm starting to think that might be it. That might be the case. It's the pew sound. Is it from Battlestar Galactica? It could have just, it could have just been from a sound bank that Battlestar happens to have used. What is that?
The mine floor is wet and slippery in some areas. You'll just get mud on your hands if you touch the mine floor.
I'm sure I can find a nice warm home for this wayward witchetty grub.
What? That's a thing? I got points? Wait. I have to pick these up? What is this game? What is this game? I have to pick up grubs and sticks. Grub. Literally 3 pixels. That was not a very big item. That was not a very big thing. What's this?
The mine roof is supported entirely with timber. The same thing matches are made of, and we all know how strong they are, don't we? What you see is what you get. WYSIWYG.
What? WYSIWYG?
Nothing abnormal about that. Nothing abnormal. What you see is what you get. WYSIWYG.
WYSIWYG.
You see nothing unusual.
Okay, so we can either go this way or this way? So we'll go this way. And just because I want to see if this game is doing something weird, I'm going to go back the same way and see if it generates something else. Nope, nothing there. Okay, that's good to know. But it does have a 1 under that grub, which means you might have to pick up multiple. You haven't seen WYSIWYG in forever? Neither have I. Wasn't there like a library computer system called WYSIWYG or something? I feel like there was like a system of computers that had that acronym or something similar to WYSIWYG. I don't know, suddenly I got a memory of that. Going to the library and seeing those computers.
The mine walls are collapsing in some areas. It would be best to avoid them. The mine walls are collapsing.
It's stirring some sort of memories for you. I feel like there's like going to the library, the computer systems that are used. A company, it's looked similar to WYSIWYG, but it may not have been. But I don't know. I remember seeing that. If you haven't seen WYSIWYG, then you haven't seen what you haven't gotten. And you haven't seen is what you have. What? What?
The mine walls are collapsing in some.
Oh, what's that? That's a different color. Slightly.
The mine wall.
No. Walk this way. I feel like I looped. Hang on. Is this just from a different perspective? What the? Whoa.
You see nothing unusual. What you see is the mine floor is wet. The mine wall.
Okay. What the?
It has no. Yes, it's a number. Probably the means of identifying where you are.
What's that?
A red push button.
Is this a door?
This wall doesn't need your support.
It looks like the markings of a door. Oh yes, indeed. Push that button. What could possibly go wrong? Well, I pressed it. Nothing happened. I'm still alive. Oh, I can see the light from the distance. Wow, that's cool. Well, at least now I know that's number 2. Does this mean this is like tunnel 3? What the fuck was that? A bat came and hit me? I lost 10% of my health because of a bat attack. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing this game. Maybe I'm supposed to like quickly give the grub to the bat.
Puzzled? Confused? Lost? Would you like a clue? Yes or no?
No.
That's what I like to see. Courage, bravery, heroism, and plain old guts.
Oh, I gotta clip that. Guts. Hey, a grub.
You'll just get mud on.
Oh my god, Pixel.
You'll just.
Pixel perfect garbage. Pixel perfect garbage. Get it. No. Oh, I got it.
I'm sure I can find a nice warm home for this wayward witchetty grub.
So I think you use the grubs to distract the birds, or the bats. I think. Okay, so I might also need to make a map, which might also be a problem. They're recycling a lot of these pictures they took, so it's hard to get a clear idea of which way I went. I'm very lost right now. All right, keep going this way. All right, keep going this way then. Oh my god, all the same scenes. This is complete confusion right now. Oh, I don't know what number this is.
Looks like a dead end. However, you notice a small crack in the wall just above the push button that requires closer investigation. You notice a crack in the wall. You can't see much through it, but you can hear the sound of running water on the other side. You don't. Even if you were down under Arnie Schwartzy, what's his name, you still couldn't budge the wall with your bare hands.
What?
Even if you were down under Arnie Schwartzy, what's his name?
Down under Arnie Schwartzy, whatever his name. Down under... Oh my god. You know, this game's alright. Game's... Can you imagine Arnold Schwarzenegger was Australian? Just imagine. I don't... Crikey, I'll be back. What? Invalid code at wall switches? Molecular constipation machine. Use of this machine entirely at operator's risk. No responsibility taken for dismembered bodies. Press reset button to commence new access code. Okay. I think I should save.
You have a better use.
Machine. Alright, we're gonna press this reset button and see what happens. Access code has been reset. Enter new access code at wall switches.
Awesome, isn't it?
What is it?
Awesome. Awesome, isn't it? The mine walls are collapsing in some areas. It would be best to avoid them. The mine wall... The mine... Awesome. Cold, hard steel. Cold.
Let's take a look at this. Is this some kind of map of the switches layout? Alright, I'm gonna restore it. I don't see anything lit up on there, so... What's this? Is that something?
The mine floor is wet and slippery. The mine...
Ah, there's a switch I pressed. Good thing it shows me that, at least.
Puzzled? Confused?
No.
That's what I like. Guts.
That's what I like. Guts. Darn. It's not a switch. That is a switch. Oh, I didn't have my coffee today. Oh, I miss coffee. Is this a dead end or can I keep walking? Well, it's a grub. It's so hard to see in this background.
You're just...
Oh my god, you pixel perfect garbage, you. I don't like how the grub comes to you.
I'm sure I can find a nice warm home for this wayward witchetty grub.
Is this a dead end?
The tunnel disappears into the distance.
So walk. Walk into the distance. Oh my god, I have to manually do this. I think I'm going to see a benefit of why you have to manually control this character. Nope. Doesn't work. Nope. Does not work. We'll walk down this tunnel. You. Oh. Go up this way. Okay, let's see here.
You can't do that. You can't.
There's no time to cook the grub. I'm just gonna have to eat this raw. Now that's what I call 5-star bush tucker.
Oh, it gives you health.
Excuse me.
You have to walk. Get out of there. Get out of there, Dan. Get out of there. Okay, the grub gives you health. The grubs give you health. Oh my god. Now I know what the grubs are for. It's another dead end. Where do you go? Down under Dan. I thought you feed the grubs to the bats and they'll leave you alone. I'll go this way. Come on. Oh. Where am I going? That's at least where I vaguely remember the Survivor Man guy saying. It tastes like peanut butter. Ugh. Oh, hey, I found a button. A. What happened to 1?
Don't waste your time.
What? Is that a thing?
You'll just get mud on your hand.
Oh god. I don't really need to go that way. We'll go this way. I have a really bad feeling that the entire stream is just me running through these tunnels. What's the point of this game again? We're going to a mine to get some opal? But now that we've crashed, we're in another mine. And now I'm pressing buttons wildly. Not exactly sure what I'm doing. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Okay, you cannot avoid it. You can't avoid it. Unless I were supposed to take my knife out and fight it. Maybe that could have been it. Maybe I'm supposed to use my knife. Either way, I'm at 50% health. I feel like I should eat a grub. Hello, give me a grub.
There's no time to cook the grub. I'm just gonna have to eat this raw. Now that's what I call 5-star bush tucker.
Bush?
Excuse me.
Did you say bush taco? What did you say? Bush taco. I need... This is like one of those instances I need Mike here. I need someone who's Australian to explain this to me. Oh my god, ask and ye shall receive. It's Rue. Rue, you're Australian, right? Did he just say bush taco? Bush tucker. Bush tucker? What's a bush tucker? Bush Taka. Oh, sorry. Bush Taka. The Bush Taka. Food. Is it good food? Oh god, here we go again. Okay. Oh my god. There's a passage that way? Okay, this is bullshit. What the f...
Don't. There is no point in doing that. You may need an edge later. Don't be such a vandal. You can't...
What the fuck is that?
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
Is that a spider? Is that a giant ass spider? And I'm all the way back here. That's not a situation for a knife. It's one of them Australian spiders. Yeah, bloody ripper. Well, the funny thing is that spider or roach or whatever it was a new place, I think, because I hadn't seen that before. Either that or it's just RNG, that enemy type. But it might have meant that we could have found a new place. Did I come from this side?
Puzzled? Confused?
No, please stop asking me that.
Guts.
Yo, Danza, how you doing? Can it be? Can I be missing Codename Iceman right now? Can I really be lamenting over the loss of completing Codename Iceman right now? I couldn't get this game to work anymore, and now I'm not sad anymore. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you watching this has made you realize that it wasn't worth the hassle. It just wasn't worth the hassle. No, it's too early to say that this is bad. No. It's a harder game. Yes, it's definitely a harder game than I realized. But, you know, it's... I just wish I wasn't stuck in this cave because there's nothing happening. There's no... I'm starting to see why they put this manual to walk thing here now. Yes, I'm starting to see the benefit of it now. It's a much faster way to traverse through areas. It is faster to get out of here. Are you kidding me? It is faster to use this. Just slide the mouse cursor up. The immediate maze of identity. Yes. I don't even know if I could map this properly because it feels like such a mess. Is there anything worse than a random multi-screen maze? Yes. A random multi-screen maze filled with nothing but almost the exact same photograph, like the same 4 or 5 images. That's worse. Well, they couldn't be bothered to make anything original. Like, not original. They took photographs and they just recycled a lot of them. This area is way too big for what they're trying to do. Oh, God. Oh, look, I found A. You know what? I'm going to save. It's actually on mine. Okay. I hit the character limit. Ugh. This is... No matter what happens, I'm going to be very glad I'm uninstalling this off my computer. Oh, peace. Is it always going to be that? It is. I think you could go that way too. This has actually been on my computer for a while. Whoops. Oh no, what are you doing? Bro, what are you doing, bro? Oh, lurk away, Spetsnaz, lurk. Document folder Dan. You're just having fun. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the emote. Oh. There we go. So now what do? I somehow managed to cycle my way back to A, which is not what I wanted to do. I don't know where I'm going. Does this game take entirely within the confines of this mine, like this cave? This mine? This abandoned mine? I will say though, this is very impressive how they managed to build mines in like history. It's very cool. They managed to dig these tunnels, put these pillars up, put supports up. It's incredibly dangerous, but also looking at it just like makes me like, wow, that's very cool that they managed to figure this out. Very cool. Also terrifying. Terrifying. I can't even imagine if there's like a cave-in or mine collapse, I should say. Oh my god. I don't even want to think about that. And lately I've been on a kick of watching YouTube videos or Let's Players play through horror games that take place in caves. There was one where you're a 6. Hold on. We went from 3 to a 6? What is going on in it? What is this game? Hey, it's a grub. I can get food. I can get health back.
I'm sure I can find a nice warm home for this wayward witchetty grub.
Yeah, it's in your mouth. No, I was like, I've been watching like a lot of, but quite a few videos taking place in caves. There was one horror game that came out. It's just like indie game, where you're a drone operator and you're controlling a drone or a robot going through this cave, because I guess it takes place over a course of time, and initially it's at the start of like, oh, missing people, and then, oh, you discovered something in the cave. Now people are researching it, a company's researching it, and then things start happening, and it's a pretty interesting, quirky game. But yeah, caves be scary, man. Booster and Markiplier spring to mind. Markiplier, I've watched a few of his actually, but what's his name? Manly Badass Hero. The only reason I like his streams, but I don't watch all his content, because he tries to show the bad endings as well. It's not usually a Let's Play, so it is a Let's Play, but he'll also show like the game over screens quite often. So he'll charge in and be like, "Oh, this looks like a dangerous thing. I'm gonna do it," and he just does it. And so you see the death, and it's like, oh, I hate it when that happens. He's like, you're super aggressive, trying to coax the enemy into like biting his head off. I'm like, no, I don't like that. But I enjoy his streams. Oh boy, go back. So now I got a 6. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, A. I'm back to A now. This cave system reminds you of the one on Stone Keep. I wanted to play... I was actually going to play Stone Keep. I couldn't load it. I had it on GOG. I installed it. I downloaded it. I installed it. I click on it to run the game. It doesn't load up the game. Like, DOSBox kind of opens and shuts down immediately. I don't know what... I've never seen that happen on anything I bought from GOG, where it immediately shuts down. I'm not sure what to do. It's not like GOG. GOG is usually pretty good about like deleting, like, it could be a registry error, so I'm gonna have to like use a registry cleaner or something to examine the registry, see if some kind of entry in Stonekeep is still there causing this issue. But yeah, I was actually gonna play Stonekeep, but it doesn't work. I was like a couple of weeks ago I was gonna play Stonekeep, but it doesn't work. So I gotta figure out something. Also, I got a problem with my capture card. My PC capture card is not working right. Dear God, my man. Oh my God. Yo! That thing ain't resetting its position. That thing ain't resetting its position. That thing is not resetting its position. That thing is like really close. Save. I don't know if it's a spider. Oh! Use the flaming stick on it, man. That area must be the progress. Use the flaming stick on it. That makes sense.
You can't do that. You can't do...
What do you mean you can't do it? Eat it.
There's no time to cook the grub. I'm just gonna have to eat this raw. Now that's what I call 5-star bush tucker. Excuse me.
Bush tucker.
There's no time to cook the... Now that's what I call 5-star bush tucker. Excuse me.
Okay, 70% health. I think maybe we could use the flaming stick on it. The problem is the spider's really close to me. That's the problem. Also, this game is it's like moving really fast. No. What are you doing? What?
Puzzled?
No.
Confused?
What? Get out of
Lost?
here.
That's what I like to...
How come there's text?
Take...
It's not the flaming stick. The flaming stick doesn't work on the spider.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
Also, why is down under one word? Down under. Down under. Down under. It's not down under. It's down under. Restore. Spiders? Spiders. Hey, Jimmy, thank you so much for the uwu. Hello. It's his last name. I can't. Oh my god, bring the menu up, man. So clearly this enemy is like a one.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
So he's clearly some kind of, he requires a puzzle solve, not necessarily brute force. I thought, also, what is up with this game? Why can't I bring up the menu properly when I need it? Ugh. I only got 20 health. Oh, I didn't see that.
Take care with the... Take... Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
I think I have to add an extra death. Alright, so that's 9 deaths. How many grubs do I have left? 3?
You can't do...
There's no time.
Eat the grub.
Excuse...
Alright.
There's no time.
Okay, 70% health.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna save. Ooh, I can hit escape as a quick way to get an item. Health back. Now, spider. Okay, now spur. I can walk faster with this auto walk, but not by much. Boom, that guy just fucked me up.
Looks like your time has
come to
I hope...
Dan. Okay. Okay. Can I go elsewhere? Can I go instead of going through the bat? Okay, I can go this way. Can go this way. This way? Yeah, this takes me back to the spider. Okay. Okay. So I managed to mentally map out the way back to the spider from an alternate way instead of fighting, well, dealing with the bat as well. The question is, what do I do now? What's the point of that button? The button, like the machine, is very confusing right now. I'm very confused by this game. I guess my motivation for continuing this game is to get money through that other mine. But right now I'm not sure what exactly we're supposed to do. That spider is... I don't know if he's something we're supposed to take care of, or we're supposed to just ignore that area. That's just a death trap that we don't have to deal with. But now I gotta figure out where to go now. Water.
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
Yes, that is good. That is good. Conan! What is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to see the lamentation of the women. That is good. That is good. That is good. Wandering aimlessly in the mines is good. Yeah. That was a 98 out of 100 Arnie impression. Now you're just having me on there, Seakakura. You forgot the /S. You forgot the /S. Where am I? I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, hey, we made it. Invalid code at wall switches. Oh my god. Are you telling me I have to press those switches in a certain order? There's like 2, 3, A6. 2, 3, A6. Oh my god, this is... If there is some sort of pattern, like what are you supposed to do? Something's in my hair. A piece of hair came in my mouth or something. Does that mean there are 5 buttons to press? I don't think I pressed 5. I pressed a 2. 1, 2, maybe 4. Your headphones are resting next to you on the table, so I kind of complete sounds in your head as I please. And he doesn't even tell you what this machine does. Like, I mean, I get it. He's down under Dan. He may not know what this is, but the narrator, man.
Awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, what is it? Tell me what it is.
Awesome. Cold, hard steel.
Thanks, game.
It would probably feel just what it looks like.
What?
It would probably feel just what it looks like.
What is the access code? Enter new access code at wall switches. I'm gonna look at their constipation. This music sounds like something you hear on an old primetime TV crime drama. Whoa, 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 wait, what? Why is this changed? Where am I? These are very descriptive save files.
Huge timber props are used to hold the roof up. Huge timber. Mine debris blocks your way in all but the east and west directions. Mine debris.
Hey, Sugar Free. How you doing? The music broke? Did it? Or is this supposed to be ominous music?
The mine roof is supported entirely with timber. The same thing matches are made of, and we all know how strong they are, don't we?
Timber.
Hey, look! It's DOS versions 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This must be the DOS burial ground. I wonder where version 6 got to.
What? What?
Oh no! It's a mob of feral DOS prompts! Let me out of here! When you're this far underground, it's unlikely you'd find windows.
Now that's what I call a deep joke, Dan.
Oh! That's horrible, but it's good. God damn it, that's horrible. That's...
When you're this far underground, it's unlikely you'd find windows.
Now that's what I call a deep joke.
Oh, that is such a Mike joke, man. That is... Mike would... Mike has played this game, right? Yeah, he probably has. Mike has played this game, I think.
You have no reason to touch it. Don't wait. You have no reason. It would probably feel just what it looks like. The roof supports don't look stable, so stop horsing around.
Are you kidding me? I'm not sure. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. I don't know. You could go that way. What else do you go this way? There's actually two paths here. One down and the other to this side, to the left. Interesting. Makes me wonder how many other paths I've missed. Is that a path? I do wonder how well this game sold. Both within Australia and outside of Australia. I mean, I'd never heard of it until I started streaming. Actually, probably didn't hear about it until I started doing DOS Ember. Or no, I guess I hadn't heard about it until really I started chatting and interacting with people on Twitch who were from Australia. And then, yeah, Mike and... Fuck you! Fuck! That thing is so fast! That thing is so fast.
Looks like your time has come.
Hey, look! It's DOS versions 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This must be the DOS burial ground. I wonder where version 6 got to.
Namcos, you clipped it? Very nice. If it's...
Hey, look! It's DOS versions 1, 2, 3, 4, and... I wonder where version...
I'll take a look at it, and then... I'll feature it. if the clip is good, I'll even put it on the shorts of YouTube, which I've done. Some of your clips that others have been made into shorts on YouTube. Actually, there's one I gotta make public. I haven't done so yet. I'm not sure if I should publish it though. It isn't exactly safe for work. I guess I should put a not safe for work warning. I guess I can get away with that. If the clip is DOS good. If it's DOS good, then everyone wins. It's good for everyone. No, seriously, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I supposed to do here? By the way, some guy, you work in the library system, right? Right? Didn't Toronto Public Libraries have something called, like, their computer systems way back when used to be called, or, yeah, any educational system. Didn't they used to be called, like, the computers, when they called, like, WYSIWYG? Like, didn't they have that kind of, it was something that started with W? I feel like the computer systems back in libraries back in those days used to have, like, they're like business computers. Oh man, WYSIWYG, something like that. Someone needs to make a game called Tips for Surviving the Wildlife of Australia. Yeah, don't leave the house. And if it's in the house, well, crikey. What you see is, yes, that's the acronym, but I swear there was a series of computers that were like business related and mainly a site place like in libraries and such that had an acronym that started with W. Like WYSIWYG. Maybe it wasn't for libraries, maybe it was for banks. It rings a bell. We heard WYSIWYG in the game. So it was like, suddenly like a core memory got unlocked of seeing some kind of businessy machines with green and black screens, black and green screens that you use to check out your books. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? This is, what do you do? What do you do? I think I might use a hint. I think I'm going to use a hint. I might use one of these in-game hints. Because there's, yeah. How many have I accumulated? Well, I found A. Wait, how do you click on hints? Oh, it's in here. 27 hints.
Puzzled? Confused? Lost? Would you like a clue? Yes or no?
I had a friend in Australia who went out to his car to get a speech he needed for a meeting. When he opened the trunk, a magpie dove down, stole that speech, and flew away. He didn't have another copy. Is that what he said? Or is that what happened? Magpied. Does anyone want to take a guess? Who hasn't played the game? I don't know how you can take a guess, honestly, if you haven't already seen this game or played it yourself. But if anyone wants to take a guess based on the buttons that we've pressed, otherwise I'm going to start using this. You made fun of him for a few years? Well, yes.
I'm afraid that you don't have the necessary object to find your way out of the mine. Restore or restart are your only options at this stage of the game, unless you just want to map it out for later.
I got soft locked! I got soft locked. You piece of... It's fine. Nope, it's fine. No. We're fine. It's fine.
There's no time to cook the grub. I'm just gonna... Excuse.
You look in the medical kit, but decide there's nothing in it with nutritional value.
Isn't the med kit supposed to heal you? What do you mean nutritional? Wait, what?
You look in the medical kit, but decide there's nothing in it with nutritional value.
The actual med kit doesn't heal you. It's for something else. I think I remember WYSIWYG from computer word processors. Okay, I have to be careful not to drop down here.
Wow! Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
Scored myself a perfectly good stick. Hey there, Johnny. How you doing? Oh, can I...
Feels like my chin. Prickly.
Your what? Your 10? Your tin? Oh, that's another stick. Chin! Oh my god. Is that what he said? Chin?
Wow! Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
Okay, now I got 5 sticks. What's brown and sticky? Molasses? Is it?
Wow! Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
Stick. Well, I've kind of seen sometimes blackish sticks. Yes.
Wow! Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
Okay, how many of these sticks do I have to keep picking up?
Wow! Wow! Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
Alright, let's walk here. Because do we fall to our death here, or... No, you don't fall off! So... maybe it was the angle I walked off, and it threw me off the cliff edge. But if you walk slightly to the left, you walk down this path. Oh god, don't you dare. Okay, good.
Sandstone. Looks like an old campfire site.
Okay.
The bush is thick and lush. You notice a little cave on a small ledge. You see nothing unusual. Looks like an old campfire site.
Okay.
You have a better use for your sticks than just throwing them away. Anyway, who would fetch them?
Put the sticks there.
You add some fuel. You add some fuel. You add some fuel. You add some fuel.
I have 5 sticks.
You add some fuel. You add some fuel.
Hey Dempsey, hello. How you doing?
add some fuel. You add some fuel. You add some fuel.
Okay, I think I got all the sticks.
You throw some bark into the old fireplace.
Yeah!
Yeah!
You place the smouldering stick in the fireplace and blow, and blow, and blow. Finally. Yo, that's bloody hot. Mega.
Mega.
Now that's a fire. Why don't you get comfortable for the night?
Maybe I should walk into the, Spider facts.
Oh, you bloody rip-off!
There you go. Can I not walk there?
Well done, Dan. You just recovered a strange-looking piece of paper from the cave. Wonder if it's a map of some kind.
Way to go.
What? If it's a map for the mine, I'm going to lose my mind. My mind. I'm going to lose my mind. Not my nuts. I'm going to lose my mind.
You take one look at your map and realize that it bears no relevance to your current position.
It's a map of the mine, isn't it?
The small cave is empty. You have no reason to touch it.
Feels like my chin. Prickly.
Chin? It doesn't say... Man, is that just bad audio mixing, or is that really...
Feels like my chin. Prickly.
Okay, now I can hear chin. Alright, never mind.
I don't think your skin would enjoy that.
So then how do I lie down for the night? You said rest of the night.
How's it going, Dan? Oh, not bad. Do you know what you're doing? Haven't got the foggiest idea. Well, that makes 2 of us.
That's about the only way you would get hot lips, Dan. Now that's a fire. Why don't you get comfortable for the night?
How?
The sandstone cliffs look impossible to climb. What you see is the bush is thick and lush.
The bush.
The bush is thick and lush.
The bush is thick and lush.
The ground near the sandstone wall looks very comfortable.
Oh.
In fact, you notice a small depression in the ground as if someone has lain there.
I'm feeling pretty exhausted after today's events. I think I'll have 40 winks.
Throw a bug to appease the gods? I don't have the bugs yet.
You quickly drift off into oblivion and dream about the day's events.
Where's my... Yeah, there it is. I didn't get hit. That's a lie.
Finally, you awake the next morning. all refreshed and ready to...
If only I could remember.
30 points. The fire's still going. That's a epic fire.
Now that's a fire. You have had all the rest you need here.
All right. The next day. What? Are those kangaroos?
The grass would probably look inviting to sheep. Sandstone. You know...
Wait, what?
Sandstone. You notice a narrow path leading around the end...
Oh, no. This is such fiction. Bugs would be all over him. He'd be running and screaming. But he's like Crocodile Dundee. He knows what to do. I guess.
Wow, lucky I slept on the sheltered side of the mountain. The storm was so fierce, not only did it dislodge the parachute, it also washed the log over the cliff.
What cliff? What log? Oh, there was a log here. What's that?
A fairly new-looking camp billy sits on the edge of the mudslide.
A what?
A fairly new-looking camp billy sits
Billy?
on the edge of the mudslide.
How in the world is this game... I guess you can't have subtitles, can you?
Whoa! Yeehaw!
Is this the end of our hero? Can he endure the freezing waters of the Kikakanalong River? What do you think?
Of course I can. I'm bloody good. You just asked me.
Kikakan River.
That's very hygienic.
Kick a can along a river.
I guess you haven't learned to do the crocodile rock. Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under. Dan.
Kick a can along a river. I will say, some of these tracks are decent. Some of the mine tracks aren't great, but the...
Wow, lucky I slept on the sheltered side of the mountain. The storm was so fierce, not only did it dislodge the parachute, it also washed the log over the cliff.
Okay, so...
You don't need to use that to get the billy. Just walk over and pick it up.
Really? Because that's not what happened. Is it? Is it?
Whoa!
He didn't get it.
Yeehaw!
Is this the end of our hero? What do...
Of course I...
Okay, so...
It would probably feel just what it looks like.
Do I go to the left then, maybe? Or do I just cut across the other? Oh, come on!
You haven't learned to do the crocodile rock.
Come on.
Looks like you're...
Restore. Dang it.
Might I suggest...
Restore. Can I walk to the left before I commit to dropping down? No.
Whoa! Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Is this the end of our...
What?
The normal method for opening a dog trap is to place a foot on each side of the spring.
Dog trap?
Considering the fact that one foot is in the trap and the grave, and you can't manage the spring tension with your hand, you'll have to find an alternative. You don't need to do that. That won't help you out of the trap, Dan.
You don't say, Roo. It's a trap.
I've got an idea. Let's try and pry the trap open with my knife. Bummer. It's too short. I can't get enough leverage.
The normal method... The normal method...
It's too short.
That won't help you out of the trap, Dan.
My health is draining. My health is draining.
That won't help you. That won't...
I'm dying. I'm dying!
That's very hygienic, Dan. That's the normal method. The normal...
Do I use the knife again somehow?
I've got an idea. Bummer. I've got an... Bummer. I've got an...
Cut off your leg.
I've got an idea. Bum.
I'm about to die.
I've got an idea. Bummer. I've got an idea. Bummer. It's too short.
I just wanted to hear that.
Aren't you a bit old?
That is death number 15.
Yeehaw! Is this the end? What do... Go. The bank is too slippery to stand on, so you fall back in.
What?
The bank is too slippery to... The bank... The bank... The bank... Whoa! Yeehaw! Is this... Of course I... That won't... That...
Quick, go and buy a lottery ticket. This has got to be my luckiest streak yet. Now I've gone and got caught in the bloody dingo trap.
What? Oh. So either I fall down and grab sticks and don't leave on the other side of the screen and hope that it crocodile? I don't know which one it is. Crocodile? Alligator? Which one of those? It's crocodile. Maybe. Doesn't get me. And pick up those sticks. Maybe that'll help me get up. Maybe that'll help me open the trap. Or this is all a trap. This is all like a dead end, and you have to go down the cave. But let's pretend that this is valid.
Whoa!
Let's try and...
Yeehaw! Is this the end of... What? Of course I...
Okay. I'm gonna wait. Let's see if a stick comes in and pick it up. If a stick comes in and pick it up, maybe then I can use that to grab, to open the...
Try a different approach.
What?
That's... Try a...
What the... Oh, I haven't gotten eaten yet. The question is there another stick that's going to come by? Okay, intercept the stick.
All right.
Okay, you just automatically fly into the stick, and I got 3 points for that. Is that enough sticks? Will it give me more points if I grab more sticks? River sticks. So yeah, maybe I just need one stick. All right, let's go up. Arr! And use it on here.
This thick stick should do the trick real quick.
Please work. Yay! You have to wait. Okay. It's still stuck in your foot. Dan, come on.
You little ripper. I knew that slick, thick stick would do the trick. Sorry, the dialogue man was sick today. Now, let's inspect the damage. Looks like I've really put me bloody foot in it this time. With every spurt of blood, I feel weaker and weaker.
Oh, you bloody ripper!
Very nice. Hey there, Gaming Cater. Hello. Sticks in the water. Is this gonna work? Please work.
I hope there's something useful in this first aid kit. Yes! An anti-blood spurting out of the ankle bandage. Sorry, medical terminology was never one of my better subjects.
Oh my god, get out of there. FMV. Glorious FMV. I would scream if my health was still going down as this was going. Long scene? Yo. Gotta have it.
That just about wraps it up for now. Realizing that the medical kit is of no further use, you throw it into the river.
They sure don't make them like they used to.
Oh! Oh! Look at all that blood coming out!
Spare us the gross details, Dan.
Way to go. Good as new. Oh, not even a limp.
Not even a limp! How much blood did you lose? Alright, well, okay. Gout. You know what? Gout auto trap. Oh, I got the trap.
Now would be a good time to keep your trap shut.
This is a point and click you would play, eh?
Your eagle-like eyesight detects tracks on the ground leading every which way. There even appears to be a path leading off into the distance through the poplar trees.
Poplar trees, eh?
Golden poplar trees fill the sky to the north. Golden poplar trees fill the sky to the north. Nothing abnormal about that. Golden poplar trees fill the sky to the north. Your eagle-like... There even appears to be a path leading off into the distance through the poplar trees.
Oh, really? Wait.
What you see is what you get. Golden poplar... Your eagle-like eye... There even appears to be a path leading off into the distance through the poplar trees.
Like here or here? Probably here. That's not a pint of blood. This is a pint. That's a Guinness. No, wait. Foster's. Yeah.
The old cabin was probably built by early settlers. Looks like an old-timer's place. A small pile of wood is stacked neatly near the fence. The old cabin was probably... Looks like a...
Okay.
You see nothing unusual. The bush is thick and lush. A fence surrounds the old house. The old cabin looks like an old... There is nothing unusual about the sky.
Well, it's that I can see this guy. Say this is house. Alright, let's pick up these sticks.
You have no use for the wood.
Really?
You have no use for the wood. You have no... It's meant to keep people out. So let it do its thing. There's nothing in the old cabin that would interest you.
Really?
It's meant to keep people out.
Alright, well, let's go this way then. I'm in a town? What?
I wonder if they take miser card.
Miser card? Did it say miser? Did he say miser card?
I wonder if they take miser card. I wonder if they take miser card.
Looks like a typical outback pub. Looks like a typical outback pub.
Ooh, is that a post box?
I wonder if they take miser card. I wonder...
No. What's that? Nope.
Hi, stranger.
Hi.
My name's Robbo. Pleased to meet you,
Dan.
Dan.
Oh my god, this place looks amazing. Is that a Valvoline logo?
Various product logos adorn the wall above the counter.
This is an auto parts shop.
Second-hand shearing handpieces, $20 each. Shearing blades, $20 a box. Second-hand, of course.
Is this a Foster's pub or a Castlemaine 4X pub? Castlemaine? No pubs.
Sorry about that. Must have been the rabbit curry I ate last night.
He's sorry.
There's nothing on the counter of any interest. However, the ends of the bays of shelving behind the counter are a different story. Shearing blades, $20 a box. Second-hand, of course.
We're not going to steal, are we?
Shotgun shells, $10 a box. There's nothing on the counter of any interest. However, the ends of the bays of shelving behind the counter are a different story.
I've never heard of Castlemaine. Oddly enough, the only Australian beer I've ever heard of was Foster's. So he goes away for a while.
Sorry about that. Must have been the rabbit curry I ate last
So
night.
we might have to take
He's
something.
sorry.
We might have to steal something. I don't know though. I feel like this is prime game overing.
Robbo's shop, along with his product line, is hardly the kind of thing to stir one's blood. Robbo's shop. All the good stuff is on the end of the bays of shelving.
The end of the bays of shelving. What does that mean? Like behind the counter? Is that what you mean? I don't know what that means.
Robbo's shop, along with his product line, is hardly the kind of thing to stir one's blood.
Can I go this way? Let's talk to you, my good man.
Hi, Dan. How's it going?
Okay. If you enjoy getting eaten by crocs, getting caught in dingo traps, falling off cliffs, getting lost in abandoned mines and not knowing what your basic aim in life is.
Sounds like you've been having a ball.
Yeah, I'm still laughing. Ha bloody ha.
Maybe you should get a job on a roof over your head until you can remember what you're doing in our town.
Good idea. However, I haven't seen too many position vacant signs up around the joint.
You're bound to find a farmer that could do with an extra hand around the place. As a matter of fact, there's a farm not far from here that may need some help. I believe the farmer's seriously ill, and his daughter's running the farm all by herself. You may need to show them you're useful before they'll give you any real work to do.
Thanks for the advice.
Yo, thank you, Sonneveld. Wait, did I do it?
Hey, Robbo, since I have a limited budget, you wouldn't have any
Yo.
freebies, would you?
Great job, thank you. But I have to click them.
I suppose I could let you have one of me compasses. They're not a very fast-selling item, and I didn't actually pay anything for them anyway. I acquired them from a group called Flemtel. They said in the ad to send no money, we'll bill you. So I did, and they didn't. Bill me, that is. Hang around and I'll go and get you one. I know exactly where they are at the back.
We've learned a lot playing this game about Australia. We've learned a lot, Sonneveld. We've learned a lot about your native land. It's if that is not an Australian streamer's emote, it's Sonneveld. Of course it has to be Sonneveld's. Thank you for the gigantified.
Oh, you bloody ripper!
No, there it is. Yo, thank you for that. Good on ya. Yo, I know you're busy with work. I don't want to disturb you, but it's good to see you.
That's what I'm looking for.
Thanks, mate. This might help me find a way around the abandoned mine.
Maybe. However, I do remember reading an article about that old mine. I can't quite remember the details, but an old timer got lost in the mine and he had more than just a compass to find his way out. There was something about a white powdery substance.
Okay.
No problem. I'll work it out. Hi, Robbo.
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Rob.
Okay. I should probably reload so I can get that initial conversation on subtitles, because I don't exactly know what he said. Let's go back. Let's change the subtitles to 0 so we can get good old subtitles. Well, not that I didn't understand them, it's that I got distracted after reading the bit about the subtitles. I was like, oh, I don't want to hear this. I got to hear this in subtitles.
Hi, stranger.
Oh, look in caps, all caps. Hi, stranger.
Hi.
Oh, also in caps.
My name's Robbo. Pleased to meet you,
Dan.
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 Dan. Yo, later, Pie. By the way, I haven't seen the second season yet, but first season of Dan Dan Dan, very good. Also, very good opening theme song. I don't know why I suddenly thought about that.
Hi, Dan. How's it going?
Okay. If you enjoy getting eaten by crocs, getting caught in dingo traps, falling off cliffs, getting lost in abandoned mines and not knowing what your basic aim in life is.
I mean, technically we didn't get lost in the mines. We had to roll it back because the game told us we were soft locked. But I guess maybe you could have found a way through the mine? Maybe? I don't know.
Sounds like you've been having a ball.
Yeah, I'm still laughing. Ha bloody ha.
Maybe you should get a job and a roof over your head until you can remember what you're doing in our town.
Good idea. However, I haven't seen too many position vacant signs up around the joint.
Not in this economy. Oops, sorry, I hit the microphone.
You're bound to find a farmer that could do with an extra hand around the place. As a matter of fact, there's a farm not far from here that may need some help. I believe the farmer's seriously ill and his daughter's running the farm all by herself. You may need to show them you're useful before they'll give you any real work to do.
Thanks for the advice. Hey Robbo, since I have a limited budget, you wouldn't have any freebies, would you?
I suppose I could let you have one of me compasses. They're not a very fast-selling item, and I didn't actually pay anything for them anyway.
Hey, it says you can have one of my compasses. He says one of me compasses. Me thinks. Me spelling. me subtitles be wrong.
I acquired them from a group called Flemtel. They said in the ad to send no money, we'll bill you. So I did, and they didn't. Bill me, that is. Hang around and I'll go and get you one. I know exactly where they are at the back. That's what I'm looking for.
Thanks, mate. This might help me find a way around the abandoned mine.
Maybe. However, I do remember reading an article about that old mine. I can't quite remember the details, but an old timer got lost in the mine and he had more than just a compass to find his way out. There was something about a white powdery substance.
Okay.
No problem. I'll work it out.
Well, I have no reason to steal yet, or try to steal, so we'll save. Just in case this is like a one chance only type of deal. Cocaine, yeah, I already made that joke.
Nothing there you need to hand. Nothing.
How do I leave? There we go.
Phew. Something around here smells like a dunny door and a prawn trawler. Or is it just me socks?
My socks, not me socks. I mean, me socks, not my socks. Wait, what's that? Oh. I was like, what is that? It's my icon for the foot. Oh, what's that?
The garbage bin is full of pure, wholesome, 100% food scraps. The food scraps remind you so much of the home cooking you were used to, you just can't resist them.
Cool.
Got 42 points.
The garbage bin is currently empty. Not even a Mac something wrapper.
MT with an MT. Wow, this game. That's some shorthand there. MT. Unless that's something that happens in Australia a lot. I don't want to judge. Well, let's go through the pub. How's it going, Mike? I mean, Mac.
A small notice on the door says, pub closed, open Sundays only.
A pub that opens one day of the week? That's crazy. And on God's day of rest.
The ground looks dirty. Huge termite mounds litter the paddock, but you notice something strange about the one in the middle.
The one in the middle?
Huge termite mounds litter the paddock, but you notice something strange about the one in the middle.
Is that a termite?
The anthill in the middle is the second biggest one I've ever seen.
Termite or anthill?
Huge termite mounds litter the...
Okay.
Huge...
So we're obviously gonna die if we touch it, but I need to know. Termites. Let's touch it. Oh God!
Don't bother. You'll just...
Either I've got wooden legs or these aren't your average termite.
Congratulations, Dan. You've just been eaten by the rare B&D meat-eating ants.
B&D meat-eating ants? B&D? What's B&D mean? Balls and dick?
Looks like your time has come.
No.
I hope you like it down under, Dan.
Australia's hell on earth, I think. I don't think termites... Okay, hold on, motherfucker! I mean, I'm sorry about the language. Ooh, apologies. So what was that? Whoa. That's, Wait.
You have a better use. Strangely, the termites show no interest in your wood.
What's... Oh, the garbage.
The termites have no use for that. You can't... Okay.
Well... I can't do anything with the termites. Is the game got a thing in it?
I wonder if they take Miser card.
It is Miser card, of course.
You have no use for the wood.
I mean, you could maybe throw a whole bunch of it at the termites and see if they actually want it.
You have no...
Hi, Robbo.
Hi, Dan.
Okay, well...
Shearing blades, $20 a box. Second hand, of course. Second-hand shearing handpieces, $20 each.
Second-hand shearing handpieces.
Shotgun shells, $10 a box. Second... Shearing blades, $20. Shearing blades, $20 a box. Second hand, of course.
Shearing blade? Okay. Am I stealing? I think I'm stealing. Okay, let's take a look at our points. We got 42 points.
Sorry about that. Must have been the rabbit curry I ate last.
He's sorry.
It's got to be patient. Let's try the shotgun shells first.
Shotgun shells, $10 a box. All the good stuff is on the end of the bays of shelving.
Okay.
Robbo's shop, along with his product line, is hardly the kind of thing to stir one's blood. There's nothing on the counter of any interest. However, the ends of the bays of shelving behind the counter are a different story. There's nothing.
Come on, dude. Dude, go to the toilet.
If you try to just take the shotgun shells without paying for them, Robbo may well let you have them.
If you try to just take the shotgun shells without paying for them, Robbo may well let you have them.
Right between the eyes.
Oh.
If you just take the shearing equipment without paying, Robbo will skin you alive.
Sorry about that.
Okay, so the game is preventing me from actually stealing. That's good, that's good. So that means we don't have to steal.
Going mad?
Oops, I wanted to look.
There's nothing on the...
We'll wait one more time because I haven't tried these particular items, even though these two are the same. Then we'll head out and we'll go back the way we came.
If you just take the shear... If you just... Nothing. You don't. What are you going to polish? Your bald patch? You don't. What?
Sorry.
Okay, I want to look.
Going mad?
Oh, sorry, look.
Car polish. There's nothing... Robbo's shop. Robbo...
Alright, let's just get out of here. He gave us the compass. We have the map. I don't know what he's referring to the white powder, but can we go this way? Yes, you can. Oh, it's termites. Whoa. Okay,
A small...
No, I wasn't trying to go to the pub, but... No, where are you going? So... I need to... get a job, right? How do I get a job? Hello?
The old cabin was probably built. Looks like an old... The old... A fence. The old... The ground looks dirty.
Alright, there's the path. What is that? Is that a hippo? I don't think hippos are in Australia. What is that? Oh, I can't.
Wombatus rotundi maximus.
That's a wombat.
A wombat.
Oh, thank you.
His mother taught him to never take gifts from strangers.
Right back at you.
You'd better not. You don't know where he's been.
Alright, so that's me. Can I go to the left then? No. Go in the water?
The bank is too slippery to stand on, so you fall back in. You can't do that while you're swimming. You can't...
Was that a wombat? It is a wombat. What about this way? Whoa, okay, never mind. That is a new place. A new place to enter. What is happening here? What is this?
Wonder if his last name is Dundee.
Is that a body? Is that supposed to...
Looks like the drought might be over.
Frogger?
You wonder what adventures lie within the old mine. You see nothing unusual.
No, it takes you back. Okay. No, okay. Okay. Let's save. There's hippo. Wait, what? What is happening here? Oh boy. No, I don't want to change the directory. No, don't. If you do not give your save game a name, it will be erased, just like this one. Wait, what? No, save. Save it. Thank you. Okay, well.
Try a different approach.
Well, I just go in the water.
I guess you haven't learned to do the crocodile rock.
No. It is just like Frogger.
Looks like you're...
Ah. It's a good thing I saved. So... What?
I guess you haven't learned to do... Looks like you're...
I think I landed on there.
I guess you haven't...
It's a game taking the piss out of this.
Looks like... Try a diff... I guess you have... Looks like you...
Do I... Does it always have to come from that? Oh, that's the crocodile, man. I thought that was a floating body. No, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can throw the junk food or the trash.
You can't do... You can't... Not a wise move. If it goes in the water, you'll never get it back.
It's garbage.
You can't... Not a wise... You can't... Not a wise... Not a wise... Try it.
So it does.
I guess you haven't learned to
It
do
does
the crocodile rock.
try to jump based. Oh, okay. All right.
Looks like
Point and click Frogger. It's a really bad version of Frogger. I didn't think Codename. I thought Codename Iceman was probably the worst. One of the worst arcade sequences, but maybe this. No! Why did you do that? Oh, you know what it was? I clicked from the walk icon and
I guess you haven't learned
forgot
to do
that
the
the next
crocodile
one
rock.
is the auto walk. And then you walked right into it and you die.
Looks like
Okay. Now, very carefully walk here. Oops. That was too far. Why are you walking all the way there? Oh my god. I think I need to save. The music changed. This is...
I guess you haven't learned. Looks like I
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
I guess you haven't learned to do.
An anonymous gift sub has been given to Crocodiles Are Bad.
Looks like you're.
Crocodiles are bad. I hope you enjoyed the gift sub wherever you are. Crocodiles are bad. What? Try increasing the cycle count. A smidge. Oh my god.
I'm glad I didn't let the helium out of me recrock pumps after that Weight Watchers meeting.
Recrock pumps. Reebok. Oh my god. Reebok pumps. Oh man, I used to have a pair as a kid. I miss them. I wish I kept them. Helium. Still remember the first time I got a pair of Reebok pumps. Had the little button to let the air out. They were so useless. The pump, the button to increase the air pressure was like a basketball. It had a little button on the side to like let the air out. It was so good. So stupid and so good. The Reebok pump. I do wish there were a couple of things I retained from my childhood. One was a pair of Reebok pumps, and the other, I think I had a starter jacket. I can't remember what sports team it was. It may have been either the Chicago Blackhawks. It might have been the Chicago Blackhawks. I think I got it from Chicago. That's why I should have kept it. Even though I'm not a fan of the Blackhawks at all. It's just that it's so rare to get a... Nowadays, starter jackets from that era are not cheap. Starter, and Upper Deck were like the 90s pinnacle of like, oh boy, you're rolling in it. What is that? What is this?
The rock formation looks very puzzling. There may even be a way up, but where and how?
And why?
The rock
What's that?
The rock formation looks...
What was Upper Deck? You had a Blackhawks starter jack in the 90s? So comfortable? Yeah, and I remember it had a huge Blackhawks logo on the side. Upper Deck was trading cards. They're still around. Now they do like grading and other things, but Upper Deck was like the premier back in the 90s. They were the premier like trading card. They were known for having, well, I remember them having the hologram on the back of the card.
Be careful how you approach the...
You remember Topps and Dunross? I still have some of my childhood cards. The only cards I missed that I still don't have all of them of, are my Marvel cards in the 90s. I didn't have a complete set, but I had quite a few. I think I even had a couple of holograms, and those are not cheap now.
Be careful how you...
Is that not a thing?
Be careful.
What?
Before you can reach the plateau, you have some climbing to do.
Oh, yes. Wait, what's that arrow?
The rock formation looks... Be careful. Be careful.
What? You have to walk and jump up?
One small step for Dan.
Hey, Reinish. How's it going? Restore that. What's the point of doing that? Okay.
One
Stupid. Jimmy was here earlier. She even gave an ooh-woo, very kind of her. I gotta make a slight change to ooh-woos. Because it's just ooh-woos and we don't have any nostalgia hits. I mean, we have nostalgia hits, but we don't have Sierranitas. I want to bring them back somehow.
Gravity has a lot to answer for.
Oh my god. How did I get flattened?
Looks like you're...
How in the flippin' hell did I get flattened? It looks like someone's wall. It looks like someone's like little like little brick wall that they put like a fence line. Okay, so this one's good.
Gravity has a...
Do.
Look.
Dan under Dan. What? Here?
Gravity.
Maybe not.
Looks like
Maybe I should go in the mine. Then why give me that arrow?
one.
This is Iceman all over again? Oh, the question is, am I going to have more deaths by the end of this game? Or is Iceman still going to reign supreme? I have 520. We're at 32 now. Come on, man.
One.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good rock.
One. Gravity has a looks like you're
I just realized I don't know if I have enough USB ports for this camera. Uh-oh. I love the voices recorded with a plastic garbage can over the voice actor's head. What I like is the
one small.
What I like is when you fall, it's got kind of a cartoony like scream or like the air has been knocked out in a very cartoony way. Like, where do I jump? Dude, webcams work well if plugged into a hub. According to all the instructions I've read, they say do not plug into a hub, always directly connect. Same thing with the Stream Deck or like even this mixer I'm using. All of them say do not plug into a hub. They will not work well. My brother was experiencing problems with some of his stuff, including a Stream Deck he uses for other things. And the Stream Deck was having issues, and yeah, one of the issues was because it was plugged into a hub. I guess the power draw wasn't enough. Because some hubs, they may not have their own independent power source to gain power from, and they're reliant on the USB connection, and that just doesn't have enough power draw to reliably maintain, I guess, upkeep. Are USB port expansion cards? Yeah. But so it's gotten a little more complicated with, I don't know how it is now. I think it might be slightly better now, but like on my computer, which is 2017, I have to keep one of the expansion slots open. I can't put anything on there because if I were to fill up everything, it would downgrade, I think, the video card, or one of the slots, like which is running at max, will get downgraded to compensate. So yes, you can buy USB expansion cards, but nowadays with motherboards, some of them actually say don't fill up. If you fill up too many things, it'll either decrease the speed, or if you install like in the case of NVMe, if you install more than one, depending on the motherboard, it'll disable certain USB, like certain ports. It's weird. It wasn't like that before. Back in the day, back in our day, you could put anything you want on the motherboard, as much as you want. Just throw it on there. Yeah, sure. Would it affect the speed? Probably. But who knew back then? Who cared? Now it's all laid out for you in very nice, concise, like manuals telling you, if you plug in this into this, it will decrease this, it will downstep. Sounds like bad. No, it's the norm, Reinish. On a lot of motherboards, they do that. This is a MSI motherboard. MSI Tomahawk. It's a decent board. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the higher echelon of boards, but it's decent. But no, it's more common than you think. I mean, they're also kind of running on the fact that no one uses a sound card. No one uses, like, everyone's kind of using internal stuff, like internal sound card, internal Ethernet drive, like Ethernet connections. Like, everything's done internally through the motherboard now, right? Even like integrated video through the motherboard is now more commonplace nowadays. So a lot of them are kind of cheaping out, and it feels like that. But for me, who uses a dedicated sound card, so I have a sound card, I have a capture card. I use both the motherboard sound card and a separate sound card, and I use a capture card, internal set capture card. So you can imagine, like, it's still at its max thing, I guess. Because I had to, like, I think I had I had an Elgato card and a data path. I had them both, but I had to pull the Elgato out because it was affecting the speed. Yeah. Anyways, sorry for that deviation. I wish I still had the Elgato because it's another source of capture, and it was a cheap way to plug in like the SNES Mini, something that has an HDMI port in, right? The data path capture card is DVI, so it was just easier to use. Man, I use a lot of Elgato products now that I think about it. Oh my god. The stand is Elgato, the Stream Deck, the overhead camera on this is Elgato. This is an Elgato camera. I bought another Elgato camera here. The stand holding up this Elgato face cam is Elgato. The thing holding up this thing. Good god. A lot of Elgato products. Well, I mean, they actually make decent products for streamers. Plus, for some weird reason, Amazon does monthly payments on their products, which is like, it'll break it down to the installment payments, but you don't have to pay interest on them as long as it auto bills you. If it's sold by Amazon and it's flagged as that, they'll break it down. If you have it's a convenient way. So it's I've bought
Gravity.
I've bought a lot of stuff through that, and it doesn't charge you extra as long as you're regular with it auto bills you. And your Amazon page will have like a monthly payment plan, just telling you how much you have to pay, when the payment is due, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. All right, well, we're in the mine and we have the map, so let's try this.
You take one look at your map and realize that it bears no relevance to your current position.
Didn't realize it was interest free. So I don't know how it works in America. In Canada, for me, sometimes I'll get almost every time I'll get two options when there's a payment. It'll say select from 2 plans or select from 3 plans. So the 3 plans I get are my Amazon credit card, which is also interest free as long as you don't miss a payment. But you don't get any rewards from it. Like, you don't collect any points like you through the Amazon. If you're paying through the Amazon card, you don't get any points. But you do get more flexible payment plans, so you can break it down more easily if you don't want to pay as much per month. The Amazon card does allow more flexibility, but you won't get any points from it, according to them. The other plan is Amazon monthly payments. So it's handled by Amazon, and they'll just take, let's say you bought something for like $500, they'll just break it down into 3 easy payments, auto bill you. It'll give you a notice that you've signed up for this, and every month it'll charge you that amount. It'll charge you like upfront, like instead of paying it'll charge a bit more instead of like the full, I shouldn't say full price. That sounds wrong. So if it was like $100, and it's broken down to like 4 payments or whatever, $25, it'll charge you like, instead of $25 for the first payment, it'll be like $30. And then every subsequent month, it'll be split. There'll be no interest on that either. And that allows you to collect points. That's the difference. And the third option is the one that I never pick. It's the one that's a third-party company. The one that's like a scam, which charges exorbitant interest, and you never want to use that one. I forgot what it's called. It's not Klarna, it's the other company. I'm north. You'll look it up. Yeah, so whenever you look at the price of any item on Amazon, there should be something at the bottom that'll say either 2 plans or 3 plans. I don't know how it works in Amazon US though. In Canada, it shows that for me. And then you click on that button, and then you get to see an option, a selection. So how does this work? I mean...
You take one look at your map and realize that it bears no relevance to your current position.
What is the map of, though?
It has no... The mine walls are collapsing in some areas. It would be best to avoid them. The mine...
Are these 2 separate paths? Like, is this a path? Oh, it's just outside. I thought it split into like a Y or a fork or something. I guess we go this way. Okay, how about now?
Your would-be map is a... You take one look at your map and realize that it bears no relevance to your current position.
So, you tell me this map is not for this area?
You can't...
I'm still going north. Okay, what about now?
You can't... You can't... You...
I wish it told me what this map was for. Because I got this outside the place as well.
You take one...
You know what? We're going to restore that and see if I can climb up that place. This... Okay. Wait, what? No, stop.
That.
This map's sure gonna take some folding.
Why couldn't it just tell me what the... Why couldn't it show me this before? This map is gonna take some folding. What does that even mean?
Maybe you should look at the click mouse to remove map.
Thank you. What? That little
one
at the end there is funny. What am I doing wrong here?
Maybe click mouse to remove.
That is in the center. Is that not? Whoops. Why are you in the water, my dude?
I guess you haven't learned to do the crocodile rock.
What? How did you end up in the water? What?
Might I suggest?
God, this game. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, what? Show me the map again. Is the green not
this
the...
map's sure gonna take some folding.
Click mouse to click mouse.
Okay, stop.
Click mouse to remove map.
Okay, I cannot move my mouse cursor around. Okay, I was trying to move my mouse cursor. So, I assumed it was the green, which is the way to go. Oh, am I going... No, I am. I am clicking on the second one. It doesn't work. And I'm trying to click... It clicks on... I think I'm able to click on that one, right?
One.
I think it says click here. Oh my god, bro.
One.
We'll call that a rip.
One.
What am I missing here? Like, what? Is that not the surface?
One.
Maybe I'm supposed to click below this? Because I'm clicking kind of below.
One.
What is the secret special way to jump up this damn hill? What are we on? 37?
One.
Don't stop. Oh my god.
One.
It does look impossible to see where you can jump. This is bananas. Like, what is this? This is harder than what's something that's similar to this? Manhunter has that arcade sequence where you're going through the factory. I thought that was hard. But you don't die in that. You just go walk back to the beginning. Then King's Quest IV. Had Well, I mean, King's Quest 1 had the stair sequence, but, or even the climbing the vine up the beanstalk. That was hard. King's Quest 4, it wasn't as hard, but it was annoying. The whale, Rosella climbing the whale, like inside the whale's mouth. But this is like, I can't tell anything right. I mean, I'm looking at the map, it looks right where I'm jumping, and it's not right at all. I had a hangover at work because of all my deaths. I don't know why you decided to take a drink. They make it, don't do a drinking game on that. That's like the worst idea you had. That was like a horrible idea. King's Quest up the side of the cliff. Which King's Quest? I remember King's Quest 1 had the beanstalk, the stairs. Six? Was it 6 that had you climbing a cliff? With Alexander? Now that's a good game. I should replay that. Girl in the town. Oh god, I gotta get a sound effect for that. No, stop walking. You make poor choices in life?
Gravity has a lot to answer for.
No. What was that? What just happened? What? Whatever. You know, I'm doing.
Looks like you.
I'm doing.
One small.
Why can I jump on this first cliff, this first area so easily, but have struggle?
This map's sure gonna take some folding.
Could I jump on here safely? Yes. So the green
mouse to remove map.
So the green is not good. Is that what you're telling me? That doesn't make sense. Oh my god, it does work here. What? Holy jump. Rhinish, did you not see the jump I just did in my last death? I literally went from here to there and died. I jumped up the entirety of the screen and fell down and died.
Maybe you click mouse to remove map.
So it's gonna land on a green, right? I think I have to go up and to the right. Show me that again.
Click
here.
Click mouse to remove map.
The only reason I think it's not directly up, you go to the right and then up, is because it has gray. Like, not gray, but it has that black line. Alright. It worked.
Click mouse to remove map.
But it doesn't make sense. Where do I go from here? Oh, up there. I didn't get any points for that. I got no points for that entire sequence. Can I get that item that I slipped in? You survived Australia, killed my points. Okay, can I pick this up without falling this time?
Whoa! Yeehaw!
Oh, it's a trap. Okay, good to know. So you tell... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. If I fall down, I lose health. My best course of action would actually not to climb up. Why would you be climbing up anyways? Why are we climbing up?
You can't. You don't need to do that with your cord. Hanging yourself won't.
What?
Hanging yourself won't help. You have a more practical use for the cord, eventually. You don't need to use that to get the...
Whoa. He won't pick it up! Yeehaw. This dumbass won't pick up... Damn it, Down Under Dan. Why can't you pick it up? Why are you like this with me? I'm sorry to disparage Australia.
Yeehaw!
I'm sorry to disparage Australia's national game, but this is...
A fairly new-looking camp billy sits on the edge of the mudslide.
What's a camp billy? Is a camp billy like for heating food and stuff? You know what? I don't think I'm supposed to... I don't think it's worth... Yeah, I think you have to go in the mine. Because you lose health anyways. So the paper you get is useless for this mine. This, I think you have to make your own mine. Make your own map. You know what? There's no other way to find out whether or not we're on the right path. I think I'm gonna have to use another hint. And I'm gonna take the hint. Wait, what is this? What is all this? What is this? I don't know what this means. Oh, cockpit. Congratulations, you survived the first day of the game. You should try not to use the hints section too much. It spoils all the fun. There are enough hints back in the game itself. You just need to look. Well, thank you. Okay. Pick up the Billy on the edge of the mudslide. Well, I can't. So you keep sliding down the mud, eh? Walking to the left-hand side of the Billy, avoiding all contact with the mud, then pick up the Billy. It's that simple. This piece of freaking game. Billy, yes. The left side.
This almost new Billy is bound to come in handy for something.
Son of a bitch.
Choice.
Choice. Oh my god. What is a Billy? It's a cooking pot.
Looks like a tree. Nothing in the Billy except some soggy old tea leaves.
Okay.
You can't do... You can't... You can't...
Let's go to the side here.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
All right, I got the Billy. Which means I'm going to have to do the entire sequence again of jumping across the logs if I want to get back to the mountain entrance. Either that or I just drop down and take the damage. But I only got 50 health. And... yeah. Oh, I wonder if we use the trap against the spider. That's a weird one. I don't think you have time. How do you have time to place that trap? That doesn't make sense. You know what does make sense? Saving and doing this another day. I'll be back on this game later. What? What? That I could quit. Yes. There you go. 3 hours, 19 minutes, 35 seconds. 40 deaths, 2 hints. Oh god. Here we go. On our first day of The Adventures of Down Under Dan. I'll be back with this on Monday. I'll come back on this on Monday. Overall, it's tough. It's frustrating. But man, the humor is there. Hope you all enjoyed today's stream. We'll be back on Friday with Minecraft. Yeah, I did say I'll keep playing after last stream because we made progress. So yeah, I'll keep playing that. I did make a change to here. Now it just says end of stream. I have to figure out what to put here. But yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We will be back on Friday with Minecraft. We'll also be doing Pizza Worm and the debut of the new 2000-bit milestone. Milestone. The 2000-bit milestone. 30 minutes of The Incredible Machine on Friday. So look forward to The Incredible Machine on Friday. We'll be playing that. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much for the raids, Guinea Prince and Bill Bull. Thank you, both of you, for the raids. Thank you so much for the support through the bits, the resubs, the gift subs. Thank you for all the follows between the stream and during the stream. Like I said, your bits allow me to make purchases for the stream, so I'll be upgrading this camera. I don't think it'll be visually different from this side, but the above camera will be getting the face cam that I'm using right now. So it should be a markedly more better experience for looking at the keyboard. And you can definitely see the dirt. You'll definitely be like, oh, this is a dirty keyboard. But yeah, thank you for being here. And as always, you can check this VOD out on my YouTube channel. Twitch.tv. Nope. YouTube.com/ you know what? I'm just going to do that. There's my channel. You can see the VODs for my old content and newer content on there. And I hope to do exclusive YouTube stuff on there soon. But yeah, thanks again for being here. Let's give someone a raid. Let's see. That was fun. Give someone a raid. To give us the big dock cam? I hope so. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. DOS to DOS? DOS to DOS. Toegia is playing Caesar 1, the first Caesar. We'll be back on Friday with Minecraft. Thank you again for being here, everybody. Hopefully I'll catch you again for the next stream. Until next time, have a great night, have a great morning, please stay safe, and I will see you all next time. Bye!